Hajime Senshio. I'm gonna be hopping on to hopefully do some more Sumeru desert exploration and maybe get Shenhe. Yeah, I asked the guys in the room over if you hear any music to turn their stuff down. We'll see if that actually happens. But, yeah, let's hope that it doesn't mean having to delete or trim the spot or anything, but goodness knows how it is with copyrighted music. But, okay, just a second. Just a second. Okay. Second. Okay. There we go. Going to go down to hopefully get some. Oh wow. Got those crystal flies. I fell into the trap that I fell into before of eating a little bit of Indian food, you know, poppy seed heavy curry, so this is gonna be a pretty relaxed stream. I think that's the nice way to say it. As opposed to, I guess sedated might be a little more accurate, but just tiny tired as a result of the food I've eaten. It is what it is. Okay. Oh wow, that's a little loud. I'll have to turn that down. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. It really does appear like they're just completely unwilling to turn down their music. That does not bode well for me. Hopefully it'll just be sort of meager background noise that you can easily ignore. But I can't say I'm particularly happy about this. Yeah. That said, expecting a bunch of college and freshmen and sophomores to be anything close to considered is a fool's errand in the most extreme. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Just from beating up all of those treasure hoarders, we got a little bit back. Yeah. Hello, viewer. Don't be shy. I am just doing a couple dailies real quick so I can get a few more Prima Gems and then do enough rolls for Shenhe to hopefully hit Soft Pity. Well, I will hit Soft Pity, but hopefully hit some 5-star roll with that Soft Pity. But again, we will see. Remains to be seen. But as of now, I was thinking about trying out a new microphone, as in new to me today. I borrowed it from a friend a couple days ago, but I've been exceptionally busy since then, so I haven't had any real free time to set it up. Yesterday was, among other things, the big spring concert of the men's choir I'm in up here at the college, and it was fun, but afterwards I had to go to the after party, just if nothing else for the sake of keeping up appearances, and and then we had another function today that preluded. It was a prelude to the upcoming club officer elections, so all in all, I've been a busy boy. So, let's see. Let's knock these all down. And in a minute, I should be able to very quickly just... Okay, there we go. Big ammo damage. Should be able to do my last few rolls and then do what I wanted to do tonight, which was a bunch of Sumeru exploration. It's very interesting because my intention in the specific is to get a bit of clearance on my... Okay, just a second. Okay. 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 Sorry. One of my friends was asking for tech advice. They're comically incompetent with technology. So, yeah. Okay, this will do much, much better. Okay, I don't even know why I bothered. Objectively don't need this Misspelled Corolla. Guess it was fun for that very, very silly target practice right there. Well, also today I got enough Misspelled Corollas to finally get the one 5-star I don't currently have leveled, Chi-Chi leveled up. No, she's garbage, but I have a collector's mindset, and I would like to make everyone some degree of powerful eventually. It is kind of funny that the one kind of niche Chi-Chi kind of has is Ocean-Hued Clam DPS, but also enabling Beto via having really, really, really fast autos. Well, really, really fast normals. Hate the term autos because you can't just do them by clicking. That's a MOBA term. That's a MOBA term and an MMO term that literally does not apply here. But given that Electro has gotten much stronger with Dendro and that Crowd does not interfere with Dendro, I'm curious as to why. I guess just because Chi-Chi doesn't have enough fans to actually go back and revamp her movesets, but still. Okay. Here we go. Satisfying salad. Interesting. Probably the sweet flower. I don't know. I think I do actually have more chilies just because they're really, really easily formable in the teapot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice. Finished. Okay, cool. So now it's just a matter of turning in my stuff. Yep, there we go. Exciting. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I can pick that up and I don't know what's going on here. But I will reach Battle Pass level 50 and then finally be able to get in play a bunch of Prima Gems and some Ingenuity Philosophies to hopefully use to level up Nide and Al-Haytham once they get there. So I get enough boss materials from Scar to do it, because I unlocked him only very, very, very recently. It is what it is. Sometimes I'm silly. Silly sometimes. Okay. Other event? Yep. And if I remember correctly, it's got the NPC gal from previous Fungus event. So let's put in one roll on here. Okay, that was not bad. Okay. Okay, so how much pity was that? Sorry, more PC help. 24 pity on normal banner. Yeah, okay. I'm at 71 pity on the event character banner right now. I'll go in and put that up. Move that up front. Okay. Let's change that. Change that text. Okay, just a second. From pity 76 to pity 71. There it is. Intruding in my field of vision. Okay, maybe. Okay. Find a good. Just gonna flip the camera up a little. Okay. That's a little better. Okay, cool. 71 pity, so back to it. There we go. 72. Okay. Nothing. 73. 74. Oh, interesting. We got a Nice. 4-star. Oh! Fair enough. I already had her C6. And here's 75. Let's see what we get. Ooh, nothing. 76. Oh, another 4-star. Oh, Mika Constellation. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we're at 76, and as I explore more and more, might be able to do at least one more roll. So, okay, let me notate that down for my own records keeping purposes, and there we go. I guess I'll be able to, maybe I could be silly and just buy some intertwines with stuff I have right now, with the star glitter I have right now, but it doesn't suit my taste. So, let's give him some constellations. Maybe do a little, oh, another, there we go, and I haven't unlocked that. Detector. Yeah, oh, actually, no, I do have, has been one look. Detector, Solind, okay, cool. There we go. It's easier to do it. Cancel. Okay, cool. Interesting. 3. So, now as long as there are 3 enemies. Okay. Cool, good stuff. Sunfrost and Chromium. Okay, cool. So I guess it's just a matter of... Yep, and I haven't missed anything from Abyss, it seems. You know what? No real reason not to. Let's just toss a bunch of EXP materials into Chi-Chi to see if I can level up. I just got a couple more coins from doing it and see if I get anything good there. I know this isn't incredibly interesting, but if the fact that this has been a quote-unquote relaxing stream works for you too, I have no problem with that. Okay, there we go. But again, if you really are a human person watching this stream, don't be shy, say hello. Be more than happy to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Poor Chi-Chi, man. Poor Chi-Chi. Can't remember nothing. Okay, there we go. Healing bonus is not even that high. Alright. Well, if I get Baiju, this will make it all the harder due to no longer having a decent amount of violet grass. Yeah, the joke, which is in Japanese but not, and Chinese but not English, is that her name means, the characters for her name are basically 7-7, which, given that 7 is a lucky number pretty much everywhere for whatever reason, I believe is kind of like, you know, super lucky, which is ironic because, you know, she got accidentally killed by Zhao when he was out fighting demons. But like I was saying, she's counting there 1, 2, 3, and then she skips straight to 7 and keeps going 7 because I assume she gets kind of confused between remembering her own name and remembering how to count, which is rather depressing. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't even notice that she had the little yin-yang orbs around her, on her clothing, in addition to just with everything else about her. Nana. Me. Nana. Okay. It's the same. Okay. What do I not have enough of right now? Okay, I need to craft more of those ice chunks. Those ice chunks. What has she been saying during the session? Power. Oh, effort and control instrument. Yeah, just a little stronger still. Interesting. Okay, cool. So in that case, let us... Come on. Okay. I'm just a little sleepy. You know how it is. Hopefully I'll get some more energy over the course here, but that remains to be seen. So let's level up Chi-Chi just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. She doesn't say anything, huh? There we go. Well, we've gotten 2 more Quaint Fates in the meantime. And I've used most of my experience materials. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see how much we need. Okay, that seems to be the right amount. Okay, cool. Okay. Craft 5 more of the big gems and 12 more of the forbidden scrolls, and we should be in the clear. Okay. That's a healthy amount of space. And there we go. Real shame Dory's passive is just kind of purely mathematically worse than Sucrose's. It is what it is. You gotta feel bad for her, at least sometimes. I don't know. Guess in a weird sort of sense, she kind of got scammed via that, when she's usually the one doing the scamming. It is what it is. Okay, cool, so we'll just level up Chi-Chi the rest of the way, because, you know, why not? Why not? Got a 5-star, may as well level up that 5-star. So there we go. Final Ascension. Let's see what she says. Something like, it's thanks to you that I've gotten this far, so I want to protect you. That's what I believe her to have said. We'll see. Okay, let's finish this up. And this should be good. Level 86. Okay, cool. Ichi and me. Summer Shell Dreams. Okay, and she does have a few ice winds I actually kind of have. So, there we go. Yep, all this. Yeah, exactly. More or less that. Okay, cool. And not much was really done or gained, but we have 2 of these bad boys now, so... Where was I at before? Okay. Be at 26 pity after this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. And we got a 4-star from that. Oh, goodness. Vader, who I already had, C6. I guess it honestly does tempt me to just go all in and get some intertwines. But I do want to collect these weapons eventually. Again, I know they're not very good, but like I said, I'm a collector. And if nothing else, I need more sinks for the... Oh, goodness. Need more sinks for weapon XP materials. So in that case, I guess we'll head back to this little area over here, which is where I was exploring previously. Okay. Whew. Let's see if I can remember all the details of this place and make sure I don't just lose my way or forget to go somewhere. My faith in myself right now is not particularly strong. Well, hopefully this should work well enough. As long as we remember to just go through every layer on every floor, kinda, I guess. But I mostly solved everything here, and yeah, you see those... Oh, algorithms of control over there that don't show up under elemental sight. I assume you never fight those, which is nice, because if I had to fight basically 20 of those, I wouldn't be too happy. But apparently, lore-wise, they were basically just King Deshret's attack dogs. That he was basically just unchallenged and unchallengeable because he would just slap you with all these bad boys if you try to go against him, which, you know, if you're gonna rule by power, doing it with his big laser robot dudes is not the worst way to do it, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, got some good HP up in there. So let's try to remember where I go, what I do, and why. Okay. Just gotta make sure my mouse isn't just going everywhere, but it is what it is. So in that case... Okay. I don't know whether I'm being led somewhere entirely different, or just... Where am I going? Okay, it seems like... Oh, something down there. Okay, cool. Let's follow this Sealy real quick. I do think, and that's the one up there. Okay, so it wants to lead me back. Okay, but is there another one over here? I think it would be worth checking, just to make sure. It doesn't seem like this. It seems like this side of the ruins is just kind of a straight shot from one side to the other, which I am really not complaining about. Okay. I didn't know there was water down there. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. But at least it's mostly drained. It was funny that to drain it, it was just a matter of moving 2 lasers to hit 2 elemental monuments, but you had to kind of figure out the observed behavior, I guess. It wasn't a hard puzzle, but I like that you interact with the elemental monuments in this game in a different way than usual as part of that, you know, very meager, very minor puzzle, but still, I liked it. It was fun. Okay. Okay. There we, oh, interesting. Oh, it looks like there's something even farther down there. Okay. Here we get a common chest. Happy she got a good deal. Okay. And okay. Oh, I forgot that there were basically 3 layers. And oh, no, there are 4 levels. That is interesting for sure. Didn't even really think about that one. Yeah, I had not stopped to ponder the implications thereof. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. There we go. Fair enough. I guess maybe I could be using Alhaitham, but he's more team comp reliant, and in addition to that, just if I'm using a Dendro, if I need one Dendro exactly, for better or worse, Naida is always going to be the strongest choice. You know, even if you're using other Dendro characters, they usually still want Naida as a partner, even if it's just for energy purposes. Which is more than a little funny. I think part of it is just that Dendro is such a good element, but even with that, I don't know, I guess maybe Zhongli, but arguably Zhongli isn't even necessarily the best 4th member of a mono Geo team just because he doesn't gain anything from the defense scaling. But, as in the defense that you get from characters such as Goro and just that Albedo and his ilk benefit from. But on pretty much every Dendro-based team, everyone has to make their case. And it's a very difficult case to make, if not impossible, why they're any better than Naida. Interesting. Didn't know it would respond. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, those Burgeons are actually... did not expect that. Okay. It's a shame I don't have any really good way to apply Hydro right now, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Come on, get in the water. Get in the water. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Come on. You are the clown. Clown for real. Okay, let's... Yep, there we go. I figured they would just blow them up. There we go. Okay. Let's actually go for that last one over there. Forget what... I think that just gave me a chest. I'm pretty sure that just gave me a chest. But either way... Will I beat that one up? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll spare it, if just for today. Even if just for one singular occasion. So... Okay. Let's gradually work our way back up and just make sure we didn't miss anything there. It is really, really nice and really, really convenient to just be able to dash around using those grapple points in the air. Could be a whole lot worse. So in that case, yeah, maybe I could do it just hopping on the other side. I don't know. But this seems familiar enough to my sleep deprivation adult brain, so just gonna fly down slowly but surely, and hopefully, I wonder if you can actually raise the water level again by triggering the stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. Could be worth a try, but honestly don't remember any time other than maybe some stuff in Golden Apple Archipelago where a puzzle had you raise water levels instead of simply lowering them. And that was only in a very limited context. Actually, there was that other one. Ultimately, it was... I don't know. At least nothing that I remember in permanent content. Yeah. But it appears as if everything has been unraveled on this side. For whatever reason, this side appears to be a bit more consistent in some ways. So let's actually try to trigger that platform again to see if it does anything. Okay, there we go. It'll make that platform appear again. Will it make... Oh, it doesn't seem to have done that. Now that the chest is gone, I guess. Oh, no, no. The platform is back. The chest is just gone, though. Okay, cool. In that case, maybe it would be worth checking. Because the animal ring will reappear. It might be worth checking to see if it would... If the water would reappear as well. Maybe. We'll see. This is a very weird way to be using my time. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Is it? Okay. It doesn't appear like the water actually changed in any way, shape, or form. Yes. Alright. Okay. So in that case, I will just move everything back to standard position and be done with it. Okay. Interesting. We got that. Is that supposed to be Amit the Devourer? I do like the Egyptian symbolism here, even if I'm not necessarily the most qualified to really decipher it. Just all stuff I learned in middle school and reading what? Egyptian Percy Jackson, the Kane Chronicles. Yes, yes, yeah. My childhood was also basically controlled by Rick Riordan. Okay. Elevator call. Interesting. This seems like... Oh, okay. So in that case, it looks like there's no map pins left. That's what it looks like. Okay. So I guess I'll notate here that I need more clearance. Sikkim Hall. At least I'll just get rid of that one. I think that's the only one I really have to get rid of. Sikkim Hall. 3 clearance. Okay, cool. Feels like a real adventure game now that I'm having to notate things to get back later. I wonder if this will actually go down once I hit it now. I wonder. Again, I really wonder where I'm going to be getting more clearance. Will it be here? Where will it be? Okay. But it doesn't appear that that works right now. But at least I can go a couple different ways in here. So in that case... Either way, as opposed to the other side, which was just a straight shot down with maybe a tablet? I don't remember at this point, but mostly a straight shot down with a couple of Sealies to complicate matters slightly. This one is a good deal more simple. Okay. No, I mean, this one is a good deal more complicated. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Very interesting. I wonder what difference that would make. Okay. I think... Oh, it just doesn't appear like any of these are activated, actually. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Wonder... Oh, so it is just one that disappears upon contact. Interesting. I wonder if others are any similar. Oh, it would make sense if... Oh, you have to get rid of the platforms that are sort of intervening in order to get anywhere here. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Now I assume it becomes more usable at least. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I would need 2 for it though. Okay. Wonder. Guess I'll have to get rid of all these platforms eventually. Okay. So how can I turn this off? Well, now it's gone, so that question has been answered in a different way from a different source. And apparently there are multiple there right now, for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. And that one's just on top of that blink. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. But something seems to be at least trying to attack me from down below. And thankfully, due to having a decent amount of clearance, we're able to just get rid of that entirely. But I think this is one of the ones that disappears. Is it one of the ones that disappears when you touch it? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, so in that case, I think at least one of these is. I think the other one is. Well, in that case, this will be complicated. So that one is one that just vanishes when you touch it. So, okay. But it also appears as if now I can, I can just take the elevator up. Which makes me wonder what specifically that's going to do for me. But at least have some hint. By gradually unlocking all of these elevators, I feel like I'm... Oh, intriguing. Okay. Now I wonder... Well, at least I'm hopping on top. Okay, and now I can open up this door, which previously just went down there via that way. So I do have enough clearance. Oh, no space in artifact inventory. Maybe I should have cleared some stuff out before, but this isn't the worst. I guess it gives me some much needed breaks every now and then. Okay. Yeah, I put all these trash artifacts into barely leveling up anything having to do with Barbara. Okay, just a second. We go. Okay. Oh, some sort of blockage. So I assume it is about just getting rid of most of these things that are in the way in order to get through. Okay. That up there is just an actual stone shaft. Okay. Okay, but now that that's deactivated, we can actually, let's see if we can't go further down the shaft by moving this up. Let's see. Well, yep, exactly what I thought. It's all about tricks and maneuvering. Okay, cool. So, and a artifact I could previously obtain. And there we go, we got that Primal Ember as well. Okay. I believe it's Primal Ember, right? I think. Okay, I hope. Either way, this has been a lot more complicated than I expected. I wonder what's going to lie at the end of these puzzles. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just a matter of hopping up, just to make sure that I didn't forget to grab that artifact. Okay, did I forget? No, I didn't forget. And that's at least a little bit of a reassurance. Okay. 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 Cool. Okay, but it doesn't seem like anything there was meaningfully changed, so it's just a matter of heading down. Okay. Is that? Yeah, it is down there. It went into that other plinth. Okay. Okay. Adventures Flower. Okay. Come on. Interesting. Wonder... Oh, it seems like they disappear when you activate some of them. That's an interesting way for those to work. Okay, so am I being taken up to an even higher floor than I was previously able to access? Or is this just another way for me to get where I previously was? Okay, so it does seem like this is just a faster route back to where I was before. Okay. No complaints, no complaints, just curious as to the specific mechanism involved here. So let's actually, once we get back down to the lowest level, toss everything up and see. Okay, there's nothing below there, actually. It's actually kind of a relief. At the beginning, I think this would get a little more complicated than I actually wanted it to, so there we go. There we go. Okay. So there's dodge some of the damage, and there we go. And that was what was trying to attack me through the floor. Okay, cool. So in that case, oh, interesting. Oh, so there are two of those. Oh, it looks like this is second place by which to gain clearance. That is very nice. Okay. There we go. So in that case, I will. In that case. Okay, there we go. Here's like everything has just kind of moved out of the way. Oh, interesting, a primal barrier where I did not expect one to be. Or am I actually just... Oh no, it's just another way to the other side. So it doesn't actually matter. It's just another way to get here. Okay, cool. In the end, I did not miss anything of meaningful value. Okay, cool. I guess in the end I'll go back and unlock that primal barrier just for the sake of completion. But we'll have to see. Oh, it kept going down. Simply forgetful. Okay, cool. So I guess now that that's cleared, I can actually fix everything to do with that. So, okay. Well, at least this is easier now. All of these are now functional at a baseline level. So, oh, interesting. Okay, cool. It's nice that the camera angle drew my attention to that, because I otherwise would not have seen it. Okay. It's just a matter of moving all these embers in and out. Reminds me of, in the south of the desert, there's a similar deal where the camera angle changes to draw your attention to something, but I had actually solved the puzzle underneath, and the camera movement is accompanied by an elevator movement, so the elevator movement actually made things a little harder for me. Let's see, is it going to dissipate because the plinth is full? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. That's actually good, but it would have been honestly a little more interesting if it had. Let's see, okay, I think I've actually, no, I have got it all the way up here already. So it's just a matter of, yep, just checking that one. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we have it. Yep. We have a way to, yep, now everything's moving. To move that Everlight cell around. There we go. Okay, cool. So in that case, I think we'll just, yep, exactly. It has space to move. Now I can do that puzzle without anything getting in the way. How pleasant. Okay. It's slowly spinning as it moves. Oh, but it was just to rotate like that. Okay. Very simple. Nothing too valuable or too complicated, but hey. No hate. Okay. Pretty soon I'll be able to fix everything up. And these three primal embers are all moving in some degree of unison. Isn't that cute? Get a little team. A little team. Okay, but here we go. I got more clearance, and now everything is hunky-dory. There we go. Dory? Dory? There we go. Okay. So let's just move this last one in. And it seems like, yep, we'll get some clearance. Nice. Yeah, and it has been cool, because this is all technically part of the questline, but you can do it just by exploring on your own without having to really bother with the questline at first, which is really, really, really cool. I believe you can get 2 out of 3 of them this way, which is enough for pretty much everything in the area. Okay, so now it'll be time to check the slate, see what I've gotten. Yep, Verity Cell. Yep. There we go. cause invisible objects to appear. Oh, and the obscuring cell. Yep, probably beams pass through. Nice. Well, either way, gotten a bit more ability to interact with things in these nice desert Tomb Raider ruins. Now I can keep running around and turn off that barrier that honestly does not even need turning off at this point, but it's about the principle of the thing. It's about the principle of the thing. Okay. So is this... This one is... Yeah. So if I want to unlock it, I'll have to approach it from the other side. So all it does at this point is just make the ruins a little more navigable. That said, that isn't nothing. But it also does seem like the other doors on this side are not connected to this little space at all, so it'll be a matter of seeing what's up with those. Here we go. Yeah, my exploration progress here has gotten really high since. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Come on. I think this is it. Either way, I'll be able to go down level by level now without any real issues. There we go, and now that I can unlock it, it's blue instead of red. How nice. Well, there we go. No meaningful real difference was made, but okay. At least that's gone and no longer a problem. One more in Hull. Is this what I was... Okay, I think this was what I was referring to when I said 3. So I simply notated it twice due to a combination of overzealousness, carelessness, and poor memory. So, in other words, pretty sure that's all done and dusted. And goodness, does this place need dusting. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll hop down to the bottom level and see what I can or can't find there. Either way, now that I have 3 clearance, I believe I have access to the Great Hall of Truths, which is basically kind of the final area for, well, one of the final areas for the quest line, but I haven't done the quest line. It's going to be very interesting to see what it lets me activate. So all I know is that it's involved, and specifically what happens. I'm to some degree spoiled, but not incredibly, so... There we go. Okay, let's see how much damage I can't sustain. So there we go. Beating that up with good old Wanderer on my side. Bad old Wanderer on my side, more like. That might be a little more apt. Down here. Interesting. Let's see how much is there. All I know is that there's a slate. So, let's just knock this guy down quickly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. Thoroughly obliterated by nice Wanderer burst. Okay, cool. And it seems like I've got all of these sacred seals in the area. It's all the ones that were marked. And we already actually activated that obelisk. It was just a matter of getting the seals back in the right place. So now, I guess I'll go through to this other part. Now that I know that the other clearance was in there, it's, I guess, a little less pressing. One was under the Dune of Magma. The other was, which itself was connected to Duat Hall, I believe, just from my extent of wiki foreknowledge. Knowledge. That was a very weird way for me to pronounce that word. It is what it is. Well, okay. Let's beat up this Hilichurl camp. I'm sorry, but I need your treasure. So... time for... Oh, there we go. Well, interesting. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh, not even any particles from that. No, I never even paid enough attention to notice, but I guess that I don't get particles from those kinds of enemies. That does make sense, since they're not really elemental. Or do you or don't you? I don't even know for sure at this point. I feel kind of embarrassed for not knowing. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. No elemental reactions being triggered, so night is not really helping. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, oh, cabbage. There we go. Something has been purchased at some price. Okay, okay. Something was over here. Oh yeah, the broken wall. The newly broken wall. Okay, cool. So in that case, just time to feed more artifacts to Barbara. Previously I was a bit more sensible. I fed a lot of artifacts in order to free up a bit more inventory space, so I'd be able to spend more time without having to clear stuff out. Once I get through this little area here, I'll go back and do that. Though to be fair, once that's done, I'll probably not have much exploration left to begin with, because I've done most of the content in the quest via going in and getting all the clearance. Well, two-thirds out of the requisite clearances. So I'm not sure how much will be left. Okay. A little bit more, and I'll be able to put in one last roll. At least one more roll, at least, on the Shenhe banner and see if and what I get, because I am, for better or worse, very close to pity. One could even call it dangerously close. So, there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, nothing was really here, but interesting. And that lizard is dead. Interesting. And nothing was gained, except the satisfaction of having ended a somewhat innocent life. How tragic, the bloody myths of man. Interesting. Is there something up there? Seems like there might be, or should be, or maybe. So, let's see if I can't get on that ledge over there. Especially given that I have someone with capabilities that more or less approximate flight. So, okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. So I'll wait a little bit for it to recharge, and then I should be able to climb up a good deal. If you are fastidious enough with your timing of your little vertical bursts, you can get 4 off instead of 3. A little known tech, which adds an exploration skill ceiling. Very silly stuff. So in that case, I guess I'll just climb up and probably find nothing at the end of the sledge. Slowly but surely. Okay. Let's see. I think this should be fine. I don't get the sense that I'm going to fall off anytime soon. If I do, I can just glide back. Maybe Kaza would have been a little better for this, but Kaza is not a Sumeru character. To be fair, Wander also kind of isn't, but I guess in that sense, Toma would not be an Inazuma character either. Weird how that works. But either way, it seems I've successfully scaled this cave wall and gotten to... Yeah. So let's see what, if anything, is over here other than a nice opportunity to show off the exquisite work on sand textures. Okay. Seems like there might be something over there. So let's go over and see if we can't climb up there as well. Remember, in the chasm there, little places like this, Paimon would basically say you can't go here. Just go back. So, hopefully this surface will not be too much. I wonder if it's the angle or just an invisible wall. Seems like it might be a combination of the two. Interesting. Yeah. Well, doesn't seem like anything's up there, so I'm not gonna force the issue. Okay. So now I can go down here. See what, if anything, awaits me. Okay. Seems like there might be something underneath. Okay, it doesn't seem like it actually. Nothing back there either. But I can... Okay. But there's... Yep. One of those is right over there. So, there we go. All a matter of having Animo in the desert. Yeah. Interesting that the desert is kind of a pyro area. I know some people have said this already, were suggesting the idea that with sand it would be possible to make a sort of geoswirl. Maybe. Interesting. So, oh, okay. Just took an inordinate amount of time. Okay. So here's a need to time these. Interesting. So both of these are just exceptionally annoying. Okay, cool. Hopefully. Okay. No. Okay. That's good. Probably would have moved back if I'd been any slower. I think you need to move here, wait for it to do one rotation, tap this, and move it over. Which is interesting that the light-based puzzle is a timing puzzle. It would definitely lend credence to the idea of sort of light-time equivalence, which is a pretty sci-fi and naturalistic one to boot. And it would, like I've said before, it would make sense given Mihoyo's surprising amount of soul's influence in making this game. There's one of the funny little lore bits in one of the Dark Souls game is that light is equivalent to time, which has interesting implications given that the Age of Dark is something people are trying to hold off in the lore of the game, which implies that it might be a sort of end of kind of diachronic time, so to speak. I don't know. Who knows, really? Oh my goodness. Come on, NVIDIA overlay. I don't want you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wonder what's through there. I guess I'll probably have to go in. I'll definitely have to go in through the other side. One more Primogen. Oh my goodness. That was very silly. Okay. I accidentally closed the game. Okay. Right back. Okay. Okay. Come on. Why is this not working? Okay. Okay. This. Okay. Just a second. Let's try this one more time. Okay. Move to top. Let's see if I can't refresh. Okay. Oh, this is unpleasant. Okay. I'm trying so hard right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I always have to... The way my stuff works is that I have to start the game before launching OBS, otherwise the capture won't work. So I'm going to... Actually, let's see. Okay. Let's try game capture again. Capture... Okay. In that case, I'll probably just get rid of this and... Okay. Sorry that this is taking so long. Okay. Goodness. Okay, Genshin Impact you can capture. Oh my goodness. What? Already in use? Okay. Okay. Sorry that I'm going through all of these. Sorry. Okay. window, Genshin. Okay. Thank you for being patient. That was way more difficult than it had to be. Hopefully now that I've switched from doing a window capture to doing a game capture, it should be less vulnerable to those kinds of issues in the future. So hopefully this should work. It's less than perfect, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is incredibly unprofessional, I know. Okay. Okay, there we go. Should be good. Yeah, that'll be. Oh my goodness, now I'm being bothered by the border of my image. Let's move this tiny bit, just as tiny as possible. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Will this work? Okay. Okay, that should work. Thank you for being patient. We're back. Well, wasn't expecting a quiet stream like this to give me any kind of clippable moment, but there we go, I guess. Got to see me close down the game and... Oh goodness. Well, hopefully that won't happen again, but at least if it does, I believe that game capture will be a much better way of handling the same issue. So... okay. Let's see. Okay. Yep, and there we have it. We have a Stonehide lava trill, and I think this should be it. Should be where I get my stuff. Okay. Nice, we dodge right through it. Nice, and by saving up our dodges, we managed to not take damage either, at least from the lava trill. So, let's get these crystal chunks that I have really no need for at this point, and yeah, there we go. There we go. Kona mo hushika? Do you want something like this? So we're gonna go from 76 to 77 pity and see what we get. Let's see. Oh, nothing! Oh, okay. Well, alright. Very silly. Well, alright. Okay, well, guess I'll just keep going through. See what I do or don't get. Okay. I think this might be where I was intending to go before. No, I don't think so, actually. I think this is different. Okay, there we go. It is interesting that his fight points kind of work like stamina, but aren't exactly the same. It's pretty cool. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh, I think I came up here this way before, actually. There we go. Very recently, because otherwise, I believe if I had gotten those, they wouldn't have respawned. Interesting. So actually, in that case, since this branches out, let's evaluate the prior path first. Let's explore that to something close to its fullest extent, hopefully. Okay. There we go, up there. Okay, so what is up here? Oh, interesting. This appears to be stuff I've seen before, places I've been before. Maybe? Well, this for sure. This for sure. This for sure. This is actually where I wanted to go. Great Hall of Truth is right over there, I believe. Think so. So that's where I'll go next. So, it does appear that, yeah, this was just an alternate way to get to the same place. So the only thing that actually has any real bearing on anything over here is that. Okay. Both of those were just kind of circuitous path to the same old place. Okay, cool. So So let's beat up this Fatui guy and see where everything takes us. Oh, Fatui colluding with the Eremites. Even better. There we go. Interesting. Interesting, I wasn't... Was I close enough to get hit? I'm not sure. Okay. Doesn't appear... There was either no chest here, ever, or I just got it when I was initially just kind of poked my head in here after doing some stuff in Sachem Hall a few streams ago, off stream. So, oh, but that's interesting. It was an Eremite with Fatui in a camp with the Treasure Hoarder logo. That is really complicated. Maybe they just didn't think it through, but I don't know. Generally speaking, for better or worse, the Genshin dev team tends to think things through, if anything, a little too much. Okay. Let's see. Have I been here before? Doesn't seem like it to me. Well, if I have, I haven't really. Well, as in, gotten here from another pathway that I just haven't previously noticed. Maybe? Okay, I actually think so. I actually think I might have. So in that case, well, it'd still be worth going through. Maybe? We'll see. Okay, just gotta remember which way I came and which way I still need to explore. So, what is... Oh, okay. No, I think this is just... Yeah, it's just another way to the same Great Hall of Truths. So yeah, I think I've found pretty much everything there is to find right here. Except for whatever was up with that. So that was connected to the Great Hall of Truths or to Duat Hall, which would not surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. So in that case, let's head back up. But I think this is the other place. Or was it? Yeah, this is another place that I haven't quite really cleared out yet. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I could try this right now, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to go to Duat Hall. Wow, that was actually really good home. I wonder why it isn't always like that. Oh, chest hurts. I need more sleep. So in that case, I'll just hop on over to the Great Hall of Truths and see if I can finagle my way in now that I have 3 pips worth of clearance. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So I believe this is where I wanted to go. Yep, there it is. It's Great Hall of Truths. Did not give me... No, I got Kajna clearance from here. And then it also gave me the directions to Kajna because of the special clearances. And, oh, there we go. Looks like we have it. Nice. Yeah, it seems like we have the ability to enter into this nice little place. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can't hit both of them. Nice, there we go. Oh, wow. That's interesting. It seems like... Okay. The Hall of Truths is locked off regardless until I do that quest. But I was able to do a puzzle that I wouldn't have otherwise been able to do. That's interesting. So I guess the only thing to do at this point is to actually progress the quest as originally intended. So, not bad. Not bad. But there was... Okay, 2 puzzles needing 3 clearance and 1 more in Hull. So let's get over there to make sure... Just do those before I forget about them. So there might be a little more. Might be a little more to it. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it's more Primogems on a somewhat immediate basis, so who am I to complain? There we go. Yep. So there's one of them. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Well, okay. Not what I originally... Okay, there... Oh my goodness, I got messed up by, of all things, just... Oh, I'm like... Okay. No, I'll do it. Now that I've... Okay. Go clear out some artifacts in a minute. And then I'm done with that quest. Well, not the quest, but everything else. Okay. 77. Okay. There we go. Again. Still asking for tech help. There's only so mean I'm willing to be. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how many scorpions end up appearing as a result of everything. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so they were from the pots actually. It's honestly more interesting. I wonder if they just appeared when you hit the cells, but no, it really is just the pots. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, so there was one for killing all the scorpions inside the pots too. That was funny. It's actually quite funny. And then a separate one, I assume. Yep, exactly. There we go. One rather intuitive puzzle and one slightly less intuitive puzzle. There we go. So in that case, I think whatever the second one was, whatever, because I think it just, I bet it was just further back. I think that's it. So in that case, just to make sure I don't fall under, just go over with water. Okay, cool. Maybe. I think, yeah, I think it's farther back. Maybe, unless I'm just, yeah, it's definitely farther back. So as long as or is it that way? No, yeah, I do think it's definitely this way. So as long as I trigger that obscuring cell, everything should work out. Okay, cool. You know what? I think I can go back to, actually, the mausoleum and see what I can unlock with my 3 clearance now. So, I guess my period of unquested exploration will continue for the time being. I will say, I really do like the ability to sequence break to an extent here, because you cannot have a sequence without the ability to break it. There we go, and that's all done. Oh my goodness, so yeah, I really do need to figure that out with Barbara. So... Come on. Come on. Okay. Not with Barbara, but just the artifact situation in general. Okay. Nice. How many sigils do I have? Oh, 38. So that'll maybe get me something. Let's go back to the tree. Okay. And Vanarana. Is it Vanarana? Vanarana sounds like it would be, sounds more correct to my biased Western ears. Again, it's a shame I'm not... Alhaitham doesn't really fit too well into any kind of exploration team because I really do like pretty much everything about him, his kit, his design, just... Oh, he's a lot better, but in terms of just fitting him into a team just for world exploration, for whatever reason, you know, you want a balance of elements so that you can actually activate puzzle monuments and the like, and yeah, it's complicated. In other words, I'm desperately trying to deny being thirsty. Believe me, I'm not. Okay. So in that case, I think I'll head on over to any place where I can get some artifacts in. I do wonder what'll be done with that mountain. I've said it before, but I think it might be the Mount Meru, because Sumeru literally means Mount Meru, and it's part of Buddhist and Hindu cosmology, but there is no name to Mount Meru yet. Interesting. Oh. There we go. Put as many things as I can into some Noblesse Strong boxes. Yeah, that's a surprisingly big amount, just because all the boss fights I did that got Gladiator and Waters pieces that I would not and could not use for anything. So, this will clear up a bit more inventory space, at least I hope. There we go. Okay. Really suffering from success. Just having to go back and trash a bunch of 5-star artifacts just because I get so many from doing so much farming, both for bosses and artifacts themselves. Yep. So, there we go. There we go. See if I can't level up anything on Chi-Chi. Oh, perfect 18, that's nice. Get me 12 more slots, but that's not nothing. So, see if I can't get any more by just finding artifacts I find trash-worthy here. Well, there's one. Yeah, never goes away, so... Okay. Oh. See if there are any experience mats for Chi-Chi, but see if I can level her talents at all. There we go. Oh, nice. Surprising amount of prosperity teachings. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll get some nice... I was gonna say, get some clan pieces for her to use. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, maybe, why not? Guess I just want to fit her into a team for some cryo. I'll be able to better do it if she has anything leveled up. If she doesn't have any artifacts yet. That said, her cryo application is not really great. Though I guess if I really wanted actual healing in world, even though it's really never inconvenient just to teleport back to the Statue of the Seven. Honestly, kind of wish it was a little more inconvenient. But, okay. Just going back through the mausoleum now and seeing what I can unlock. There we go. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Already taking some damage. Thankfully, it looks like Dia's got her... Yep, Dia's taking some red mains. That's nice. That's cool. There we go. Interestingly enough... Yeah. Red main can proc Bell, which is pretty cool. So let's see. I wonder... Is this connected to Duat? Wouldn't be surprised if most of the places I haven't been able to really go yet are connected to Duat Hall somehow. All those... That area we saw at the end of Kemenu Temple during Gilded Dreams, where you kind of go up and there's stuff you can't really see. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And... Okay. Okay. No meaningful difference. Though I believe there was a seal in there before. Okay. Let's see. Yep, exactly. So... But I know there is stuff in here. So... Okay. Yep. Now that I have more clearance, I can actually unlock that stuff now. So I guess it's just a matter of seeing what's actually behind the mask, so to speak. A lot of stuff that I can unlock now, actually. This is already not an issue, so... Okay. Jump rope. Oopsie daisy. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's actually it precisely. It's just a faster way up to the top floor, so... Okay. Nothing too complicated. Nothing too good, nothing too bad. Oh wow, that was pretty serendipitous. Lucky me. Okay, but it does appear that despite all my wailing, gnashing of teeth, and belly aching, I will have to actually progress the quest now. So, in light of that, let's do just a little more looking. And... Oh, interesting. So I wonder what's up with that. Is there something I can go up here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, okay. Yeah, I really do wonder what it is that makes this accessible. Either way. Either way. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is that always there? Would have had to have been. Okay, well, interesting. That doesn't make a difference, and I don't even know what that was originally to. Either way, it is interesting going back here with a bit more clearance. Now that technically everything, well, not even technically, now that actually everything is accessible to me. So let's see if there's actually something up here that I can find my way into, and the answer is no. I guess I should be able to tell by now that anything that's sort of light streaming through the cracks is not actually anything that you can really go into one way or the other. Okay, turn that off. Doesn't really make a difference. Well, okay. Yep, and you can't restore barriers. I guess it does raise the question, why would you want to anyway? Interesting. I wonder if there's anything under there. Either way, it seems like... Yeah, there's something going on here, given that there's that one kind of quasi-invisible wall, or wall that should be accessible in some sense, that just isn't. I guess I might have to go from the other side of the pyramid. There's something on the other side that I've been missing. It makes sense. I'll collect my meager amounts of Mora from this gold pile. I guess the fact that you can't just pick it up and pilfer it wholesale, besides reasons of game balance, does imply that not all gold is Mora. Which does make a degree of sense, even if it isn't something you immediately think about. But yeah, I guess I'm guessing at this point that that is connected to Duat Hall and won't be accessible until I do the questline that allows me to get to Duat Hall. Okay. Turned that off. But this is still not yet accessible. Okay. Okay, but just because something isn't accessible doesn't mean it won't be causing me problems. Okay, there we go. Okay, and the burning quickly subsided into low damage ticks. Kind of? Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, and that up there is simply that. So, let's see if there's anything over here that I can get. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Whew. Is there anything? Let's try this real quick. Just to make sure. Okay. Well, on that note, I guess that was really just a nothing burger. So, let's keep on going. It's different. Oh, I think that is a different one. Okay. May have stumbled on something of actual note. Maybe. 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 Okay. Ooh. Okay. Either way, At least gives me something to activate with my clearance. My newfound 3-star clearance. So, oh, okay. Well, in that case, maybe it's just something I wasn't supposed to get to yet, but did. If it be some wander abilities or something, it would make sense. Yeah, especially since you can climb up there. Okay, cool. Or, okay. Just hedging my bets right now. Okay. That's just weird. So, a couple segments to the side. I guess maybe it's probably just connected to, again, stuff related to Dillon Hall or the true Aru place. Again, places I only have knowledge from reading too much of the wiki and spoiling myself. So, okay. Come on. There we go. So I guess I'll just hop on upwards and see where I'm taken. Oh, you can hear that the elevator is now back in service. Okay. Heading on up. Okay. Interesting. Nice. I believe, yep. This is just... It's not even really more convenient, it's just another way to get to this floor. From one to the other if the elevator does not satisfy you for whatever reason. So I guess I'll head up here and find nothing. And be well and truly forced into progressing the questline. Okay. There we go, I guess. Back to where I originally got clearance. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Yep, that place, which is where Ben got waylaid. So in that case, I'm gonna... I'm a stretch. That's what I'm gonna do. Talk to a dude. Oh? Where are they? Must be a person somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, I got stuck in that. Rose, oh Rose, grant me my wish. Interesting. Stone and golden rose sing to me, she sang. I wish that everything could be this way forever. Anything could ever be this real again. Wait, wrong side. Interesting. Nope. Go. Yeah. World trotting. The renowned Paimon. There we go. Interesting. Oh, it's granting wishes. Athenaeum. Athenaeum. Didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah. So basically, that'd be the library. Bad with words sometimes. The imagination of our ancestors. Water is an extremely vital resource. Water storing plants. Or in front of the desert sand. Oh, Sumeru roses. Maybe we'll figure out a way to make one grow. Whoa. Interesting. Yep. Good. There we go. Yeah, here's some roses. Fertilize the dendrite even if you grow them in sand. Fertilizer salesperson. Revision. Fertilizer. There we go. Exile sprouting. Why is the seeds? You see street food? Nice. Gotta help her. Okay, she didn't say anything. Oh, okay. Oh, she used to be a scholar, so that's why it says the exile. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Nahida Gaming. Oh. Well, neither of us are. Oh, that's why she looks different. Interesting. Out of the soil. Growing after sprouting a few weeks. Can do anything. See it? Brush such things. Nice. Better for them as well. I don't wish to bother you further. That would be enough. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, 30 prima gems. So I guess this is gonna be one of those quests that goes day by day. Interesting. And I can't mess with anything if I want to, which is probably good. Kalantari. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what's going on. Maybe I should try to scan his brain first. Oh. So healed. Interesting. What he's doing. Oh. Papers. Can't keep your cool. Gain some success once and you all go charging into the desert like mindless fungi. Fungi. Oh. The mantra dares the ruin. Oh, goodness. Keep applications 46. Oh, so it was probably Tirzad's paper. Vahumana, so it's the history one. Probably also history. Yeah, they're all Vahumana history. His house caught on fire. Guy invasion. Great. Here we go. Look. Credibility. There we go. It's in the desert. Damage something within the ruins. Cool. Honey from the core of 30. Wondering how we're gonna get around to this one. Oh, he wants to do it himself. Interesting. Rest in peace, food. Man is just gaming. So in that case, let's see what the mercenary has to say. Just wants to go home. There we go. You talked to the mercenary, but instead you talked to him. So, Usawala family, Vahumana. Incredible. Yeah, well, I was actually there. Blooming flowers, bread and salt from the desert. Interesting. Famed. There we go. Contracts. Kamido Temple in Kajni suit. Yeah, because you're lame and bad and you don't know what you're doing. Sandstorm is still as I remember it from my youth. Sandstorm, okay. That's what it is. Someone probably made it all up. War and got your story straight. Come on. Can we kill this guy? Okay. 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 There we go. We even got 3 things of clearance. But it doesn't show any of it on there right now. Oh, and its center is pointed up. Okay. So I guess we can go to Opet Hall now. That. Kajna suit. Oh. Sure, it's trial. Depths of the ruins. Solid evidence. There we go. wonder where he is right now. Locations, ruins. Oh, and there it is. It's Sekum Hall, where we've already been. So if you hadn't done it yet, it would have been a kind of mystery location. One before you ever had. Key locations. Yeah. Should clear some of these devices. Okay. So many frauds now. How do you... Yeah, time to commit geronticide. Ferryman's clearance. Okay, cool. Duat Hall. Scarlet Sand Sling and clearance to pursue the underground Duat Hall with the Mausoleum of King Deshret. Heretofore untouched territory. Ah, there we go. Mausoleum's depths. The shelter for the remnants. The source of the sandfall at the end of the trials. So I guess the reason the desert is so sandy is because the mausoleum has been pumping out endless sand. The trials. Road, Duat Hall. This hall yawns open like the nether realm itself. Guilty are those who yeah, so it would be connected there. Okay. Guilty are those who disrespected King Deshret shall meet their destiny here. Those who pass their trials. Interesting. Shall fly over the invisible river and continue onward. Interesting. Yeah, ferryman's clearance is into the afterlife. Guilty. It's kind of like an Egyptian journey into the afterlife. Interesting. Guilty. It's kind of judge and not scale of truth. Yeah, Featherfall Judgment is also in Sino's whole kit. There's a reference to that as well. Wonder how. Okay. Yeah, so it is just under there. Okay. There we go. So just teleport to there because I was there before. Cool. Wonder how the guidance would work if I hadn't been here yet. Would it have told me to go to the Dune of Magma first? Interesting. Maybe I'll look up someone else's version of the quest. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. According to the stone slate, arrived at our destination. Special devices, mausoleum, have we gone the wrong way? Another stone slate. Oh, 3 dots of light. Plain is like a river between the underworld and Aru. Must not cross, must not probe. Underworld and Aru. So what is Aru? Basically the source then? Interesting. Oh, in that case it might be the elemental, kind of the light realm, Bishop realm, and the abyss. Interesting. Underworld forever. Ascend to Aru, a vulture, and soar above the underworld. Alhaitham. Hecate, 3 different organs, consent of all Alma, and fly across the river in the form of a falcon. Word is covered. Interesting. Aru. Yeah. All Alma, new path. Mention it. Interesting. Mausoleum. Oh, organs. Interesting. Clicked and lit up. Interesting. Yeah, it was the clearance device. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Good guidance. So we've been to... Just one more device. Okay. Oh, just one more device. There we go. Yeah, thank you too. Meaning devices. Okay, there we go. And I've already done a good deal. Place of swallowing. Sekum Hall. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't know who could resist all those. Resist all those. Ruin matrices. Okay. Trials. Resilient ones where you shall gain an unalterable form. Some ones. Superphilic ones, everlasting bliss. praying for, slumber, hunger or thirst, birth, breath, burst into living flame once again like the sun. Okay, interesting. Aru. Oh, or would Aru be Celestia? That sort of an approximation of Celestia up there. Interesting. Living flame once again like the sun. It's age and decay. Yeah, that does make sense. Rebirth. Yep, it's down there and I've already been there. So in that case, I'll check that out again. Place of breath. It is to sigh. Joy, detriment, neglect, burden, singing. And then there too, and it's Seiko. And the place of swallowing is in here. Pomegranates shall do so for pleasure rather than survival. Okay, so it is right over there. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Birth, breath, and swallowing. Okay. And the bottomless hole. Wonder, is it actually? Oh, it does actually seem bottomless. It's a little frightening. Wonder if that actually in lore would kind of take you to the abyss. You know, kill you, but take you to the abyss. So in that case, let's check out the geography archive and see what we can or can't see now. Okay. Okay. Thousands of entombed chambers. Sister shall visit them again. Depths of the desert. Underworld, within paradise, underworld and the heavens. So yeah, so Abyss and Celestia. Wonder what relationship there is, if any, between Celestia and the Light Realm. Do wonder. Looks like they are going to be. Yeah, it's going to be simple. Okay, cool. There we go. So it's just a matter of taking these through one by one, or guiding these, or honestly more accurately being guided by them, one direction or the other. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you need to collect them in a sort of order, because otherwise they go over the fan blades and just get messed up. I don't know, we'll see. All I know is that it seemed like you need to do the others in order. Oh, yep. Yep. Looks like it. So in that case, let's try that again. Let's see how many of these fan blades we can turn off at our discretion. Oh, yep. This level's on stone slate meat anymore. Yep, we do miss them. Dearly beloved and sorely missed. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was not expecting to see rituals anywhere here, really. I think there were some that I fought before. I don't know. I don't remember all that well. Okay. Okay, I think it was just a timing thing, actually. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was not expecting anything like that. At least not here, but it does make sense. Okay, cool. Down here, there's a door that needs 4. Hey, that rhymes. Okay. Here we go. So I believe, yep, there we go. Found it. Place of swallowing. And unlike the place of birth, place of rebirth, there's nothing that immediately shows anything else. Okay. So let's see where else we're able to go now. That is, no, it's just normal stone. Okay, cool. Start spinning. There we go. take this down. Just a matter of timing. Okay, yep, there we go. We got one of them. Nice. So they all gradually lead to here. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll just lead them there because I'll have to go back this way anyway, eventually just get anywhere. Be a little foolish too. Oh, okay. Is it actually bottomless, or I just see how far down I can actually get? Okay. It does seem like something over there. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. This is another side of the Great Hall of Truths. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. Either way, we're solidly under the mausoleum now, so down in this underworld we have. Yeah, there we go. It seems like, for whatever reason, none of these are accessible right now. Yes. Okay, but we can get down here. As foggy as it is, it doesn't appear he was able to make an actual bottomless pit. Okay. It's probably good. It's probably good. Interesting. So is that actually going to... No, it didn't change anything. Okay. I do wonder if you have to actually undo protections like that to make things work. I don't know. Not sure why it would work like that, but you never know. Oh, okay. And then there was the one over there. Let's mark it over here. It's somewhere over here. There we go. Do wonder how I'm going to be able to get past that eventually, but we'll see. Maybe some ability to just kind of go through stuff like that unquestioned. I don't know. Really don't know. Okay. That over there is... It seems like... Okay. There's a cell somewhere. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think this might be it, or at least related to it, so to speak. But they all kind of unlock it there. But definitely move back if you're not expedient enough. Oh? That made something appear. Well, I'll be. Okay. What is this going to do? Or is it for the place of rebirth? I mean, swallowing. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Is this also stuck? It's oh, actually. Or... Okay. Seems that some things are being unlocked as a result. Oh, stand to see what those things are particularly. Seems to just be kind of doing a loop around. Yeah, we gotta see what's going on here. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So in that case, maybe... Okay. Well, I can at least do this before I have to go back and do and see the rest, so... Well then, I bet you just gotta move it from and through the other side. That would make the most sense to me. So in that case, maybe it'll also allow me to get in through the other side. Okay. Okay. It's cool that I was able to do a good deal just chilling like that. Okay. But it appears as if this, whatever this is not something you're actually supposed to get up and climb on. Not that that doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. And, whatever this is, got something going on with it. What am I saying? What was I able to do consistently? Unlock one barrier really, and then get a little deeper into Hall. Sycam Hall. Yeah. There's nothing in particular that actually allowed me to do, but yeah, it is what it is. This remains perennially inaccessible. So there's simply some places man was not meant to tread, or some places moosh was not meant to tread. Yep. So I guess it's just a matter of moving it over to the other side, where it more accurately suit its function. There we go. So as it turns out, my friend was trying to do data stuff, and the issue was basically ended up being just entirely that Windows 10 is really, really bad, which was quite funny. Sad too, but also just sort of, they were under the impression that they were especially bad with computers, and to be fair, they're not amazing with technology, but they're sort of like, oh, my computer is crashing, it's just constantly blowing up. And they kept being all, oh, what am I doing in particular when I right-click on something? And when I'm trying to do a data transfer, the computer just blows up. And it was sort of, well, sure, you can be bad at computers, but at that point, it's just a matter of the computer being bad. And it was because Windows 10 is just a terrible operating system. Windows 8, which I have, works just fine, though. Thank you, Microsoft. So that's Omega. I wonder if there's going to be an alpha over here, then. Interesting. Nice. Wonder what this is going to unlock, too. Okay, nothing really, but okay. It's a decent amount of promotes. Okay, so I guess I'll try climbing up here and see if I can't kind of find my way back in. Okay. Okay. Great Hall of Truths. Oh, interesting. So it really is just kind of stuck there. Wonder if you'll be able to get through from the other side once you finish the stuff with Place of Swallowing. I'm not sure. Well, in either case, let's actually see if there's anything I can get to by going even farther upward. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it, so I guess I'll have to be smarter about while I do my climbing. There we go. There we go. Actually, this should be fine. So I can get on top of the lip over here. Maybe. I think so. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Well, I was probably gonna teleport back anyway, so this doesn't hurt much or make much difference. Okay. Let's see if anything is on top here. Well, it certainly doesn't seem like it. You have this cool little inverted pyramid, or it looks kind of like a miniature, the bigger pyramid outside of the other pyramid on top, but there's an omega but seemingly no alpha, which does raise the question of where the alpha is meant to be, if there is one. Either way, omega makes sense if this is supposed to be this sort of underworld microcosm. Well, time to... If I had Chi-Chi in the party at C6, God forfend, could have just bursted to wake Dia back up, but unfortunately that is not one of the options available at this moment. Let's know this is just another dead end, and open hall is over here. Eyes are active. Up. That's what happens when you are a silly little angel who needs contacts to live, I suppose. Okay. Let's be... Okay. Will it go ahead? No. So just wait for that to finish up, and... Oh yeah, I'm getting pushed. for that to finish. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now let's see where other... Ooh, it's moving. Other possible obstructions might be. Nice. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of unexpected. At least this one is going to be kind of uneventful and easy, I suppose. Oh, I guess... Is that one I've seen before and just... Yeah, I guess they just reset. That would make sense. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll do both of these right now, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yep. It is just a matter of resetting, so... So I'll just do both of those right now and go back for the other one in case I get tripped up again. So I went too far away, then teleported around, and found myself in an unpleasant situation for me and myself. For me and mine. And I guess that's just for the sake of having more teleport points. Either way. I do wonder how far down you can go. It's not like I don't have room for error or what with able to hop around and all. Either way, this looks very, very domain-like. I wonder how much of the domain lore they had planned out at the outset, given that they started making areas like, say, Condria and the lower parts of the mausoleum that look kind of like domains. Maybe it's because it would make sense that the domains were particularly connected to the Abyss. Okay. Look at the organs. There we go. Thank you. And we should be able to finish up by way of clearance. And there we go. Okay, if nothing else, we can finish this up. Oh, it appears that the way it'll work is that more and more will wake up as I move Ember between plinths. That's interesting. That's curious. Okay. Well, don't say I never endured anything at least somewhat painful. So it appears okay, there are a few of these. Okay, cool. Nice. How convenient. There we go. Okay, cool. And nothing was really gained, though I assume the sea would probably go through there. Probably. Just a hunch. It's my detective's instincts. I'm in my Columbo arc. There we go. Oh, it's truly peregrinating. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down there and risk it all. I have to hit it and then... Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess... Okay. Yeah. It seems that there is a bottom, but it's mediated by the path Sealy takes. We can go... Oh, goodness, that... Oh! Shout, don't go near there. Okay. I get the idea. Oh, do they all reset if you... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, actually, I think it seems I just forgot that this is a separate kind of deal. Okay, interesting. It's honestly more interesting. Oh, my... Oh! But it does seem like I'm actually not taking damage when I void out like that. Yeah, I'm not taking damage and I'm not losing my elemental energy, which is nice, considering how easy it is to fall into the void here. Okay, cool. Let's just fall. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see. This might be... The easy way is, of course, just not bother and just fly down. But there's some romance in actually trying to take the labyrinthine path. So let's see how far this takes us. Okay. Ooh, I'm trudging. Okay. One way or the other. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna give you the slip. Okay. So... Oh goodness. Oh goodness. My gosh. Well, at least I'm not losing HP or anything really of value or note. That would make things much worse. But yeah, I think we're just gonna hop on down and meme it. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Lucky me. And I think... Oh. It's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. And am I going up a slight incline? Oh, that's funny. We got a luxurious chest there. But it appears it'll just be a matter of... Yeah. Okay, no comment. At least the chest over there still. I would assume. Imagine if that chest had disappeared. I would be very angry, Eigen. Okay. So it appears... Is it gonna go down there? Is it? It might. I feel like it probably will. Either way, luxurious chest from that, so won't be as much of a problem anymore. But I do wonder where that other primal ember is. Yeah, what is bro doing? You let bro cook. Haha, warukunai. Okay. I do wonder what's getting closer. The one roll I get for a few prima gems or the... hit 11 at 78. So I'm closer to the roll than I am to the actual fates from Dangerous Sigils. Okay, cool. Just move this over. I do wonder what's up with those primal constructs. They're gonna take a detour over there. Interesting. No, it appears that... Or are they gonna fake me out? I'm not just gonna get faked out. Okay, it seems like there's no monkey business there. Okay, cool. I do wonder what's going on. Okay. I think it might be connected to that. Another one that just goes over there before hopping back home or something. They're all there to test you. It makes sense that some of them would just be silly. There we go. Finally, we got the last bit of clearance. Well, at least within this side quest, I believe. There we go. Oh. Nice. The Great Hall of Truth spawning the guidance of the slate. Interesting. Words have appeared on the stone slate. Great red sand. Every chamber in the Great Red Sand will open and yield up all their secrets and treasures. We're going first. Clearance. Except for that abandoned yet nostalgic ancient city, the desert no longer hides any secrets. I believe this. I was spoiled. There's another piece of clearance you get as part of that Dirge of Bilkis, which I'll be doing after this eventually. Praises for King Deshra, who show themselves to be full of wisdom, who do not fear the darkness, should come to this place and obtain unique gifts here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what it means that some of them, they all have different ones lit up. Fourth, no difference. Oh, there's the challenge over there. That's funny. Sweet. Yeah, some... I don't know if they have the camps and the sigils. It would have been interesting in the sealed chest. So these are just images. They're not images, they're not really updated by anything. So yeah. Let's go through here. Oh, so they're all gonna... Interesting. And I'll come back here and Nice, luxurious chest.
いい値
Already
段で
got
売れ
that.
そうだ
That's cool. So that's when I'm gonna have to fight them all. Oh, they're all going off there on their own. Okay. I should have followed them instead of doing this. Oh well. I missed a fun little light show, but can't be helped. Okay. Okay. So I guess once you beat them all, they'll head back here. Their own accord. That makes sense. Cool. Go. Yep. Interesting. Cool. I do wonder what specifically will be in this treasure chamber at the end. But yeah. It seemed to me like all those bad boys are awake now. Yep, they all just move there on their own without anyone to direct them or anything. Yep. Oh, I wonder if these are gonna be... Oh. One by one. Yep. You know what? Let's fight them all. It's more fun this way. There we go. Nice. Nice, there we go. Yep, see, it's just spam swirls on them and they're all gone. It's that easy and that simple. Nice. Okay. Really funny to see them all spawn and for me to just go back and, like, you know, I prefer to get that luxurious chest first. Yeah, but as soon as I saw, oh, 4 pips pop up, I was sort of, there's only one place they could be going. All 4 of these just kind of going off on their own little adventure. Yeah, I guess I do kind of regret not following them, but in the grand scheme of things, it's an incredibly minor regret to have. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Wonder if... Okay, cool. Another nice... Nice chest. Okay, there we go. Just a couple of treasures, and there we go. And what do I got in the way of? Okay, 98 and... Okay, 18 of those. Cool. So I guess it's just going to be a matter of heading to the Great Hall of Truths, and I assume all those being opened up to me now, those plinths, the sacred rites being usable now. I assume there's definitely going to be a fight at the end of this. I was a little spoiled on that. So who am I going to fight? Storm Terror's lair, but in the desert. A very ancient, all these light actuators. Deshret's Rain, let's get a closer look. Examine the giant device. Okay. Wonder if I'm going to have to fight somebody. I'm going to activate the giant device. Switch somewhere, let's look around. Yeah, it'd just be all of those, wouldn't it? There we go. It's the only thing you really need 4 pips of clearance for, I assume. Go. Nice. Yeah. And it doesn't seem like there's any requirement for numbering, just requirement to light these all up, which seems... Ah, well, it's using up time. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's show you... Oh, wow. I wonder if they all have the same thing inscribed on them. No, they do vary sometimes. Okay, they all say the same thing, so I'm wondering what they do say in that case. So people have deciphered the hieroglyph script in Genshin. So, I'll look into it eventually. There we go. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Ooh, big pyramid. Oh, I bet this is a teleporter to the very top. Interesting. Center of the whole... Oh, yep, there we go. Gonna get a nice little... Oh, yep, exactly. Teleporter. Oh, Aru. Different from the underworld we had just passed through, fighting a huge device. delicious and beautiful. Interesting. Greenery like Sumeru City. Snake couldn't hurt. River in falcon form. One must burn the embers of the sun at 3 places using feathers. All Amar must send to Aru. Explaining without stopping. So it was my mind. There we go. It's cool that this is just an adventure with Paimon. Okay. I wonder what she would have said if I brought up the Tearzod thing. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Second. It's the organ. Prince of the Sacred Rites. Yeah, that makes so he will apologize. Yep, it's all about Tearzod's honor. Guess we like him now. Just glad this is taking so long. Here we go. Well, it's just a matter of more primal embers, I guess. Look at the organs. Big guys here. Yeah, exactly like the primal torches. Yeah. Is that simple? King Deshret's people go through many doors. Yep, got all of those. Compartment at the top of the mausoleum. So I guess we're inside. Yep, we're inside that top over there. How many? Yep, we have 108 primogems now. It doesn't appear like we can actually descend that elevator yet. So there's still stuff that we haven't seen and don't have access to, which is interesting. We do have these nice lotuses over here. That's cool. Okay. You gotta wonder what's going on there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if we'll have to fight anything as a result of this. Once they hit these plinths, will they spawn something in? Yep, I should have known. Well, I can't say I'm disappointed. Or surprised, really. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. Ah, not even any drops, though. Okay, fair enough. Seeing how most of the time there's one already lit up. Okay, cool. Light up with the embers of the sun. It is interesting that nothing actually directly states that Deshret was a pyro god, even though it's very strongly implied and kind of obvious from his association with the sun. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That implies... It's interesting that teleportation technology exists besides the teleport waypoints, which raises the question of why they're so kind of exclusive to the Traveler. We don't even know if the other Traveler can use them, it's just a matter of... our Traveler. It wouldn't be surprising if for whatever reason the Abyssal was unable to use them. Even if... there isn't any really immediately obvious narrative reason, except for maybe for whatever reason they would be Descender-only objects, but still. Okay, there we go. Ah. Let's keep going. Keep on going. Okay. Okay, it appears as if there's a... oh my goodness, I was gonna say, it appears as if they vary, so they have every possible variation of the 2 out of the 3 between here. I'd imagine to get them before they teleport or disappear, which is nice. Oh my goodness, but I got hit that time, so I didn't. Oh goodness. Well, okay. Appears like it's all worked out now. So, okay. All again, we'll get to Aru this time for sure. Another device. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's on the very, very top of the pyramid. Another funky... Oh? What's happening? Oh, is it gonna collapse or something? Oh, no, no, okay. So we're rising up. The path previously deemed inaccessible. Or was it? Oh, there we go. Perpetual matrix. Nice point. Conditions, mausoleum. Just said all around. How can this be? The huge evil looking guy up ahead. Let's go have a look. We should be careful. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't appear and feels like we kind of phased through somewhere. Okay, so I guess yep, there's that sandstorm at the top. So let's do this. Field annihilation array, the evincing shadow. Interesting. Oh. Algorithm semi intrinsic matrix of the overseeing network, so that's a manager. It's a field annihilation array, the evincing shadow. Okay, so he is doing the same thing as before, so we can just kind of knock him down as usual. Okay, cool. Nice. Fight him like normal. If I had wanted to, I could have been a little sillier with him. Hey, it is what it is. There we go, let's see if he disappears. Look like he is. It's just letting us hit him. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Actually, nice. Let's actually go for this. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now we can just absolutely make it cry. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice. There we go. There we go. If I had actually gone... Oh, funny, you see the eye up here. If I had just gone straight from it from the start, it would have been a lot easier. Oh, things are shifting. Oh? Oh? Oh, nice. So it looks like everything's kind of cleared up. That's cool. Are we down? Are you alright? Didn't even know that there were these objects over here. Since you can't really see anything. So in that case... No one knows how these great monuments were built or why they were lost to time. Okay. Pillars. Lots of them too. Okay. So I wonder... Okay, those aren't even interactable. That's interesting. Either way, the sandstorm is all gone. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try that again. Just teleport my way up, as I did last time. Do you want Sicken and Opet Paul? Well, should be able to get up there somehow. 68 meters purely vertically. Okay. Okay. Just gonna look and see. Okay, so this gate is just on one side. Okay, cool. There you go. Interesting. This horse has been eradicated. Oh, so it just teleports you straight to Orishab. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Precious chest. Okay, harder than this. Stone slate. Let's actually take a little look at that. If we can see what it says. Tomb of Carouses, or Shut. Civilization. Oh, Cole's Wimple. Right. Only time. Scarlet flowers in my residence. bloomed and wilted and bloomed again. Scarlet King, Scarlet Flower. Small again. Calamity and Gorabad. Me, fugitive and a maid. Aru. Interesting. I wonder what it means. Covet shall descend to the underworld forever. So whoever was this was the author, creator of the slate. Underworld and Aru. Mortal plague. Let me think. Oh. Vulture, Underworld, Amar, River, Falcon. Feathers. Wisdom lives on in Kajni suit. Descendants of the desert will send to Aru, Gurban will be restored to its former glory, everlasting legacy. Explosion. Maybe I should go check. It abruptly ends here. Well, gee, I wonder what happened. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there's anything at the top there for me. Oh, okay, cool. There's one at the top there. Okay. Crocodile head. Okay. I do wonder if there's anything atop there that would be worth climbing up. Okay. Okay. And of course it means that there's a corresponding obelisk, but it doesn't appear to be anywhere around here. Let's see. Oh wow, you can really see really, really far away. It's really nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Right at the top here. Shut. See the mountain. You can see Sumeru City. That stuff. Jade Chamber. See the chasm. Is that... What is that over there? Appears to be... Oh, that's... Genuine karst. Okay, let me... set myself as a pointer. So you can see at the bottom of the coastline over there. Landmass. Desert stretches out endlessly, but apparently we'll be getting a coastline over there. So I guess that over there would probably be Natland. Then maybe Shinzanaya, but either way, those mountains will be coming. That's Patch, and then that Twister around Mount Donovan, which I still need to deal with. Still need to deal with that. Either way, should be more or less done. Okay, cool. Let's actually just take a look from our previous vantage point and see what we see or don't see. Well, it appears that the structure of the pyramid has changed a little, and we can see some of the obelisks on top. Okay, cool. Either way, it's... Oh god, we've managed to unmess up another area of the world again. Congratulations, us. Okay. Check on Soheil. See if he has anything different to get via... Don't let this opportunity slip by. Looks like he's greedy. Greedy guy. These cars are getting on my nerves. There we go. So we're in the desert. Potential unprecedented change. There we go. Clown mode. There we go. He was just being mean at this point. And honestly, good for him. Village. Pursue the matter. Stop going around deceiving people. Precious than the horse. No, seriously. I'm gonna commit geronticide. The desert. Mausoleum of King Deshra. Goodness. Ah, there we go. No, we're frauds. There we go. What a safe sits in the house. Okay. Oh, what are you sad about? Okay. Oh, okay. He does act smug if you, quote-unquote, admit to being frauds. Forceful generosity. There you go. All the records in the later period of all honors civilization have been lost. Perfect stone slate. Never witnessed such a miracle. Goodness. Oh, he's a fraud. Here we go. So here. Goodness. Do we forgive him? Goodness. There we go. Man is just deceptive and a liar. Interesting. Just gonna steal it. Go, do we? Okay, looks like we have enough for another roll. Gonna hit 78 pity. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's go for it. Okay. 78 pity and... Okay. Again, nothing. Okay. Second. Again, gonna update my personal counter. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look real quick. Pot calling the kettle black. Yep, exactly. He gets it. So in that case, stone slate, papers I can write based on it. Okay, come on. Over here, see the slate, dual evidence. Frowning and marveling. Okay. Goodness. Discoveries. Oh, construction log. Aru. Say more. Here we go. Several pages of writing. There we go. Their collection of primary materials without going in the desert. Coming out. Send me in. Giving gifts. Archaeology notes. Suffer potential ruins. There we go. Big hair in the middle camera. Fair. Fair indeed. There we go. Best friends. Yeah. Good. Out to the sage. Desperate. Prejudice. I guess it is interesting that they didn't change the dialogue at all, even after clearing part 5. There we go. There we go. Stupid final. Desert. About aesthetic preferences of structures, pyramidal inclination. Drinkable water. Spring water will burst forth from the long dried well, and the unyielding barrier will finally be shattered. Okay. During our last attempt. Okay. The village. Laughing stock. Ruins. Transparent mechanism. Tyrannical autocracy. Seeing further. 3 more. Transparent illusions. Ruins. Carouses. Cone-shaped ruins. Tomb of carouses. No, it is funny because it's just like the assumption, the entirely false historical assumption that the pyramids were built by slaves. Oh, Futmos, yeah. Fabled oasis. Oh, the barriers. Kill us all, stop them, and let us all go. So that would have been Samuel and Jabrail. Axel was remain sharp. Bruh. Rest in peace. Sumeru. Knowledge, painful to endure. Snail branches often disappear for no reason. Lamb devour a rock. Okay. Oh, so. Yeah, exactly. it's a Thutmose cave. That makes sense. Here we go. Oh, so maybe that explains why Tirzad hired Jibrail. Spirit ruins. Carouses and devour a rock. Here we go. Little move. Just a gift. There we go. Well, let's see what we can't do. Haven't been to the Tomb of Carouses before. Yep, these are found treasure in stone slates. Yep, exactly. Hidden mercenaries. There we go. This is remembrance. Okay. So it's there we go. All notes and new friends, evidence, and then this. Yep. Just give them directly. So heal. Oh, so we'll get enough here. Okay. Navigate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's try that again. Another one. Gold, but they're not crinkled. So they've been well taken care of. Okay, cool. Let's look at this one more time. Clear shut. Otherwise, windows who shed tears. Okay. Yes, you may go ahead. Didn't see anything. Okay. Nahida. There we go. In the desert. Tomb of Carouses. There we go. Interesting. The funny story about the lions and the crocodiles. Slate. So many words. Some animals. There we go. Short one. Sheep. Environmental change in the desert. Nothing is better than plain old BS, I guess. Okay. There we go. The answer is no. Quench my thirst for knowledge. Okay. So, in that case, transparent ruins. Oh, fancy. Ooh. So there's... Oh, interesting. So these will maybe take a little time. Let's actually go back and see if the elevator started working again. Okay. Let me think a little. Okay. Goodness. I feel so dumb right now. But, okay. Should be something, I suppose. Okay. Nothing. I can at least call down the elevator. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. There was something there before that. Maybe? No, actually, it was some different part of Kingdom Temple, I guess. No, this. Okay, I'm just confused. Do you wonder if I can... Can I get back up here somehow? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess it kinda trapped me? We'll have to see. Okay. Well, in that case... Well, first let's go out and see if there's anything to be seen. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Well, either way. Okay. That'll get me faster. So the transparent ruins up in the sky, I guess, just kind of their own deal with the chest involved. I don't know. Okay, cool. So this is maybe, I don't know, I don't think so, because this has already been unlocked. Goodness me. Okay. So I'll just go back and see what I can get. Okay. See how those parts are unlockable now. Either way, it does seem like there's at least one mystery still remaining. Just because whatever that stuff is. Oh, there we go. Path wasn't here when we came before. Let's go find out. Yep. There we go. That's what I thought. So, let's keep going. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Looks like we got all 5 of the glinting components, too. Nice. Good stuff. Nice. And a glinting component. Yep, exactly. Got a glinting component, which will be helpful, I believe, in a related side quest. Oh, okay. There's gotta be something up here then. I believe. Or, okay. Let's mark this for later purposes. And this. Okay. That's still needed. Oh, okay, and I did that, so I can get rid of it now. Just keep going. Keep on going. Give me just a second. Down. Okay. Hooey. And that was back there. So this will be, I believe, the one in the basement here. Okay, so there are 2. Interesting. Okay. Guess I could restore the obelisk now. It does feel a little cheaty. Interesting. Wonder what's down here. Wonder what's down here. Okay. Interesting. So I guess it does imply that maybe gotta go up here somewhere. Or that the other stuff in the other levels is interesting. Okay, so then I've already been here. So in that case okay. Oh, okay. So I'm just all sorts of turned around right now. Never mind me. Is this? No, there's nothing I can do with that right now. Okay. Oh, and okay. But I guess the inside would have been... You know what? I can restore it now. I'll just restore it now, because I can. Deep cuts, rudimentary tools, education, living conditions. East and west are too far from another. Fools between the two. Holes to clean kingship. Close, rule it all. Gorobon's great spirit of victory. Would that be... Goddess of flowers? Blood and tears were the lines of kings. High walls, king's uncles on either side. Forcibly pointed. Snow in their rainforest walls. As the air worn down by agonies. And while one king took in another after makes his king. Society. Ruins and palaces. Still living in. Ancient dream of the gods. All honors revival. Oh, so it was basically just fights between kings leading to everything just kind of going. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Does make sense. Okay. As it seems, there's changes in the upper levels too, I would assume. It's probably the way we're supposed to get back now. Okay. That down there is ultimately where I need to go. Okay. So hopefully I'll be able to remember what those are all for via just doing them now, and I won't have to deal with obnoxious memory issues. Well, we'll see. Come on. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Given that Natlan is less than 2 years away, you do gotta wonder what's going on with it. Apparently, some people are saying it sounds like Nata, which is basically the Chinese transliteration of Nezha, who is a Chinese and Indian, well, mostly Chinese mythological figure. And oh, there we go. So you just go down here, I guess. Interesting. Okay. But at the same time, it also sounds a lot like Aztlan, which is what the Aztecs called their own kingdom. Okay. Okay. That was a 4. Wasn't looking well enough, frankly. Well, either way, I guess it's just multiple ways to take you down to the same place to ensure that you don't forget and miss it. That's fair. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but there's no... Okay. It seems like it's mostly just a way to just kind of ensure people know that this place exists. So just didn't want to run any chance of people just kind of messing it up. And I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's just a matter of calling the elevator back down and going back upstairs. Interesting. At the very least, I can get all of the relevant tablets and relevant slabs and not have to worry about it anymore. Go. Got the Animo there. Bottom right, we got the windy little icon going around. Okay, cool. A little sleepy. Oh, so... Okay, this turns it on and off again. Or... Wait, was this always 4? Is it 4 that lets you turn it on and off again? It's interesting and complicated, and I might not have the brain power to think it through. It's not right now. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. In that case, just keep on going. Okay. Either way, it appears that they just kind of disappeared of their own accord after all that, so yeah. Okay. Again, nothing down there. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it just makes them all sort of max level now for whatever reason. It is what it is. It's not as if anyone was really hurt in the process. Well, now I can go back down to the lower level and see what is left for me there. Cool. Nice. What? Okay. Gone. Oh, so there were references to the obelisk, but I couldn't make out any geographical detail yet. Interesting. Okay. So what specifically is this supposed to be? Wait, so? Okay. I would guess. There we go. Wait. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. wonder what the other cell actually does in town then. Well, at least the chest is still there, so I don't really have to worry all that much. Okay. Not my problem. I guess it just disables the fan is what it does. That makes a decent amount of sense. Okay. Okay, so just take the elevator again. Okay. Oh wow, it came down for me. That was nice. Or did I just... Actually, that might be smart, given that I can just drop down, but waiting for it to fall down and carry me back up takes more time. I may as well just send it back down every time I go up here. That would be smart. And hopefully I can get the last of all of that. Oh, okay. And maybe Kamino might have the other part opened up as well. Oh, and that's completely off. It's really nice. So I guess various mechanisms are just disabled now. The pyramid has sort of calmed down. That's cool. It's actually pretty cool. So it would have been easier for me to just kind of explore the other way, but it is what it is. Nothing of value is really lost, so... Okay. So that is clear now. Yep, it's just plain old gone. So it was just a way of sealing off that part of the pyramid, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. So just go through. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. Broken. Broken pot. Oh, it's such a cute little broken pot. I should stop. I shouldn't say that. Okay, and just takes you back to the entrance. Okay, cool. Do you wonder if and how I'll be able to get to that top level, but who knows. Not exactly my biggest concern at the moment. It seems you can only get one sort of distance mark on screen at a time. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was it. Alright. Seems I've got pretty much everything in the mausoleum, mostly. Well, actually, let's go up to the top level one more time. So I assume that most things are going to be accessible that were not before, now that I've gotten max clearance. And the shape of the place has changed as well. We'll see. Actually, maybe at this point it would just be easier to teleport. Okay. Yeah, probably. I wonder if that's what opened up Kajna's suit again. Okay. Let's just go back up top side now. Guess I could go the other way, but having to bother with climbing, the possibility of failing to climb is... I'd rather just take the elevator. And there we go, you can hear that the elevator is now back in service. Let's actually take the pity counter off screen until I actually need it again. There we go. Literally me. Literally me. Okay. There we go. Just kind of flapping around. See how long it takes and how far I can go. Exploration progress. Yeah, 85. Wow. It's really, really good for here. Okay. Let's see if I can't do that yet. Come on. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. I got spoiled and I know that the 5 glinting components eventually do unlock all that. Let's see if Kajna's suit is back open actually. So I heard that Kajna's suit actually opens back up too. So let's try that real quick. Down. Boom. Down. Bam, bam. Below. Okay. Maybe. Oh, there we go. It seems like it to me. Nice. Casual suit is now back in service. Nice. And it's just chilling. Jay chilling. Interesting. Let's look for a sigil. And get back up here real quick. Should be one. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. Prison with casual suit is functional too. Oh. Maybe you need... I guess I need to solve the puzzle again. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe it... Did it get harder? Did it get harder? Interesting. Okay. This is truly strange. Ooh. Well, I'll have to work this out on paper. I might have to work this out on paper. Okay. There we go. Well, by simply messing around and getting very, very lucky, I was able to make it all work again. Oh, nice. There we go. Yeah, I was told that if you go back here, there's a luxurious chest. So, we'll do that. Make that happen. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay. Ooh, yep. Wonder if those guys are... No, it doesn't seem like it. It was really cool during the quest when they showed up, sprung to life temporarily, and then just went dead again, just to fake you out. That was a very funny thing for them to do. I liked it. It's the closest thing the game has ever really had to a jump scare. Encore! Encore! There you go. King Dashwood again in casual suit. Luxurious chest. Nice. So in that case, okay. Let's see if I can't. Yep, and you can't sit there. It'd be funny if you could sit there and it would just delete your account. Well, it wouldn't be very funny, but. Let's see if I can't get up top here. No real point to it. Let's see. Oh, looks like we can. There really is just nothing up there. Which makes sense because there really would be no great. Well, you could get up here relatively easily. It's just, why would you? So let's go to those transparent ruins. That, okay. Maybe. That's interesting. It appears that some mysteries still remain concealed. Maybe you reach them through Devour Rock or something? I don't know. Either way, some mysteries remain yet concealed. Let's see if I haven't yet gotten the Dendroculus that I know at least he used to be up top here. Was I that sparing? Was I that sparing? Okay. 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 Yep, it appears I was. So let's get this Dendroculus before I forget about it again. Because if I forgot about it again, I forget about it forever. Or at least until I got Dendrokios Resonance Stone, which is not my preferred way of going about things. While I'm at it, maybe I may as well check Dune of Magma and the Dune of Krauses as well. After I do these ruins. Oh, I guess it was kind of interesting. That. What was the other? Yeah. It wasn't one on top of Aru's shot. You would have expected it, really. At least I would have expected it. Maybe these all connect to the bottom here. So here's old notes. Interesting. And its surroundings and its see-through. What if it was Sea Moon, like the George Harrison song mentioned in JoJo? Interesting. Okay. Okay. So which way am I to? Okay. Interesting. Well, at the very least, it is a bit puzzling. Can't even find an obvious method of egress. Okay, I still got hit. What can I say? There we go. Turbid Prison. And is this it? It appears like we've gotten something. Just clear up some of the invisibility, or maybe. Ooh, that actually did not do that. Interesting. In this case, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Sensate found. Record. Transparent ruins. Okay. What's this say? Leaves of absence. Conscripted. Oh, yep. Arbez Ravan, a spirit of victory in all Amar. Old king. Must have been a bad king. Textiles. Free wrestling performances. Stores and dormitories. Infirmaries. Liquor shops, cemeteries. Oh, they're drinking. Excuse me, can't breathe. Yes. Cut machines, interesting. Silver no pay. Oh. You know how they were enslaved. Rank. Spring. I wonder what spring they're referring to. Would that be something like wheel power? Technically not supposed to know that yet. Spirit of victory. Herbez Ravan. Oh, death and spirit of victory. Oh. Herbez Ravan. Scattered seeds. Themselves. Yes. So watch for rot and flying shuttles. Okay. Beauty of textile patterns. Springs of power shell lane. I guess it was abyss power or something. Mash petals into dyes and weave grass into cloth. Blades from slaves. West. Stars in the moon. 30 days. Look, 3,000 pieces of clothing. I wonder why they're doing that. Blessed labor. Radiant sun, state water. Unable to sing. Edda. Cut fire. Sun, sweeping sand. Being expelled from Gorabad. Oh. Gorabad. Too hot for her to sleep at night. Okay. Still interesting. That's curious. Well, in that case... I wonder how it's supposed to get through. Or if there's anything else. If there's anything else that I might want or need in here. I think I got it. Pretty sure it's just that one chest. Okay. Okay. Yep. Seems like it. Nice. Maybe in that case, well, I'll do a full sweep later on. It'll be alright. Okay. Actually, first, let's check the Dune of Magma. Make sure I didn't miss Dracula's the most obvious place up top. I keep forgetting that Dia does make you faster during the daytime. Maybe I should switch out characters to make that work better, but I don't think it'd really be all that worth it. Okay. And it appears that if there's something here before that I got. That's good, actually. Better to check when unnecessary than to not check when necessary. Let's go to the next set of transparent ruins. Actually, first, let's do whatever little combat challenge this is. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can just... This won't be hard at all. Just do like this, no issue. Okay. Oh, they're up there. Okay, that's really cool. I was not expecting that at all. Interesting. That's cool. Let's actually just wait for the field to disappear so that I can... Oh, so I wonder what's going to show up at the end then. Okay, interesting. Oh, there we go. Stone enchanted. Okay. Come on, summon your dude. Come on. I want to fight him. There we go. Court of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. There we go. I'm just gonna do it like this. Burrowing. Okay, cool. Nice, there we go. You did get a Geo Rush, right? I believe. I'm not having a Geo immediately on the hands. Oh, nice, that was fun. I didn't know they had the capacity to do combat challenges like that. It's cool. It's actually really fun. Okay, let's see, it's not up there. So where might that Dendroculus be? Yeah, just down here. Simple as. Okay, cool. Not bad. Another set of transparent ruins. Know what we need to do to get in this time. Well, do we actually? Do we? Maybe doing that might help? Hourglass might help? I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I'll use those iframes. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Good stuff. Prism down. Land without rock. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do wonder what we actually do need to do together. Maybe it would be beating up that Primal Constructor room? Okay. think it's a pretty safe assumption, honestly, compared to any others. Oh, there we go, yep. Wonder if it was just now when all the ones around. Interesting. Oh, it's deep. These ruins are very deep. Interesting. Very sell. That's convenient. So, ooh, yep, Dendro Particle Challenge. The very cell will probably help me. Well, I guess. Didn't make much difference in the end. Okay, cool. At least it'll probably only go around the other way instead of going to an incorrect location. Gomika. He says it's trash. Okay. Second stone slate. Done in excitement already. 2 more ruins. Let's do this. Slaves from the city of Gorlad. Spirit of victory. Brief repose. Pleasure garden. Isn't that like Aru? No, it doesn't sound like it. Serfs, slaves and slaves. Goodness. Double the punishment. Executed twice. Silver rank. Flower garden. Is that one inside the pyramid? Interesting. Oh. Patterns. Freshness. Delicacies. Stones. Logs. Roots. Their strengths. Clothes and garden. Access. Nefumot. Nefumot. Fire, wisdom, sing. It's bread and water. Very scheduled. Treat his wisdom. Sun. The sun burns them, they're very differential to it. Cool. Sand. Drowsy. Fled. Crushed by a boulder. Just dagger portents. Stop. To guard drowsy. So it's very similar to the previous one then. Interesting. Curious indeed. Curious indeed. Okay. Let's see if I can't get anything from the other side. And yep, there we go. Got that smashed stone. Very similar to the previous one. Kind of formulaic in a certain sense. Okay, cool. Well, okay. Did I go through here already? I think I did. Did I? Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. No, I want it there. Course of the challenge. Alright. Drop me down inside. A little confusing. Just a little confusing. Maybe a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah. Very close. Very high exploration progress here. Yeah, it's pretty much all wrapped up in the relevant quest. Okay. So in that case, I guess I'll go up. Try that out. Well, like the main two. To be fair, most of them are. Which one came first? Chicken or the egg? But I have been here already. It's interesting that the dialogue is still played, but I guess it just Make sure no one missed out on it? I don't know. Who knows, really? Okay. In that case... Yep, nothing there. Let's just go to the remainder of the ruins then. Okay. Hello. How you doing? I'm just streaming Sumeru Desert. I've been doing the follow-up quest to Golden Slumber, which is new friends and old notes. So if I'm doing alright, are you a Genshin fan? Did you pop in because you saw a Genshin stream? I'm just having fun streaming, you know. I was already going to be playing games tonight, so I figured that I may as well do it for an audience, you know? It's a little more fun with company. At least a little more fun. Oh, what have you been grinding? What have you been grinding? Who are you trying to level up right now? Or more accurately, are you grinding for someone advanced like Baizu? Oh, Archon Quest. How far are you right now? Are you working on Sumeru to try to qualify for an upcoming event or something? Oh, Yao Yao, Shenhe. Oh, so are you in Inazuma right now then, or Liyue, or just something that would mean you couldn't get access to Enkanamiya right now? Oh, fair enough. What's the last quest you did? What is your physical location? Desert. Oh, okay. If you're in the desert, then you can actually go to Enkanamiya. Enkanamiya is only gated by Sumeru story quests. So if... Actually, the boss for Yao Yao is right over here, and you can go there anytime. It's not gated by Archon quests at all. In fact, the only areas in the desert that are actually gated by Archon quests is this one tiny area without even any chests in it. But the inside of a lot of the inside of the mausoleum, the inside of a lot of these areas are gated by the world quest Golden Slumber. But if you go here, you can go here whenever, and that's where Yaya's boss is. It's from this path in there. And it wasn't always marked. It didn't always have this pathway. So people oftentimes had a pretty hard time finding it. But yeah. I might level Yao Yao soon, because Naida, as fun as she is to use, is my only Dendro off-field applier. Oh, goodness. How is Criminal Minds? I'm more of a play things person than a watch things person, but I know that a lot of my friends are into crime drama and the like. Sounds like it might be a little scary. Interesting. Tell me about the episode you're watching. What's been going on? Oh, interesting. Interesting. What did that... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. But... Stone bits? Okay. Okay. Cameras in his victim's eyes? Oh, that... Ew. I don't like that. But... A few years ago... Oh. It was a few years ago, but my parents used to watch, if you've ever heard of it, the show Psych, which was on Netflix, I believe. Which was, if you've ever heard of Psych, it was less of a crime show and more of a detective comedy show. Yeah, Psych was so good. I only saw little bits and pieces of it because I was in high school and a relatively busy person. Oh, I bet they'd change it around. But when my parents would watch it, I would pop in and watch episodes, and I always found it really funny. The one joke I remember was where Lassie told Sean that he needed to investigate someone for racketeering, and Sean asked him what's racketeering, and Lassie said nobody knows. For reference, the definition of racketeering is basically, if I remember correctly, operating a legal business as a front for an illegal business, sort of, as in, say, operating a laundromat, and if it were the Prohibition era, running a sort of a speakeasy behind it. Something like that. But it is one of the sort of less known definitions of crimes. So now that this is visible, I wonder... I wonder what this Verity cell is actually going to show. Yeah. Either way, Sumeru Archon quests, in my opinion, have easily been the best out of all the Archon quests. Just by virtue of having 5 of them, they were able to make it a lot more of a slow burn and not just rush it, like pretty much... Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Like pretty much every other Archon quest ended up being. So I'm just gonna kind of go around the perimeter and see what this Verity cell reveals or if anything. Interesting. Interesting. But, yeah, that's fair. In the end, for me, a lot of it is... If you can't tell, I'm playing the game with Japanese voice lines. I've been trying to learn Japanese for a few years now. So, and it gets easier and easier the more you do it, because you can learn more and more, so you can get more and more out of having the Japanese voice lines. But it's really nice for immersion, and I don't always pick up everything. I usually don't pick up much, but when I do, it's nice, and it also means that sometimes it's nice not to have to pay attention to what the characters are saying, actually. But that's neither here nor there. But I guess maybe that Verity cell is just to make navigating easier. I thought it would have made a chest show up or something, but it doesn't seem like it did. Oh well. Oh well. So now time to teleport to this. Yeah. I would like to be able to speak the language eventually. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. I really do appreciate it. But, yeah, trying to be immersed in what's ostensibly my culture, because my mom is at least by blood Japanese, so it's kind of like, I feel like I should pay some tribute to something that is ostensibly part of me, quote unquote, you know? And it definitely helps that pretty much everyone in America is a weeb now. So you get some degree of cultural cachet from knowing the language. A lot of people have started wearing shirts with... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hablo un poco de español durante mi escuela secundaria. Tomé clases de español y durante mi escuela primaria tomé clases de Tomaba clases de español también, pero hace muchos años después desde mi final clase de español y es más difícil hablar el idioma ahora. I hope that worked. But Spanish is a very fun language. I like learning languages that I personally believe to sound beautiful, and for me that's Spanish and it's Japanese. I definitely like to learn Chinese afterwards. Fair enough. You know, I took 7 years of Spanish classes, so I guess I should be able to speak a decent amount. I took them for 3 out of 4 years I was in high school. Well, like I said, it's just a matter of exposure to the language. If you can play games or watch stuff in Spanish with using English subtitles, it's really good for immersion. It will teach you the language a lot faster. But as I was saying, I took it from freshman to junior year of high school, but when I got to senior year, I just didn't have space for it anymore. And I've learned the language pretty much, so I'll just do something else. So I did choir that year, actually, which was a lot of fun, actually. I've been doing music for a long time, but it always been instrumental. And these days I actually mostly sing. Just because once you get into college, marching bands and the like become a lot more serious and a lot harder to do casually. So I switched to doing a men's choir. And last week we were actually on our spring tour, which was really fun. But it happened over our spring break, which meant I didn't really get a spring break. And I ended break more tired than I was at the start of it. But that said, as a senior, it was my last hurrah, last chance to really hang with the boys and perform with the guys. So we had fun. We flew down to Florida and went back up and traveled back up on bus. Yeah, it objectively was not a break. But I wouldn't give it up for the world, you know. Every time you get a chance for that, it's nothing you can ever really afford to miss. It might be a thing you have to do, but it's also for sure a thing you get to do. Very few people get those kinds of opportunities, so to turn them down is basically spitting in the face of everyone who doesn't get to do them. But, as I was saying... It keeps you busy, but not many people get the chance to travel for free around the United States. And, you know, given that we perform 8 times and the choir makes a decent amount of money through ticket sales and donations each time, we get to travel for free, which is an immense luxury. And I always try to make sure not to just not forget how much of a luxury it is and how, you know, for lack of a better term, blessed we are to get to do it. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, interesting. How am I going to get over there? Okay. Yeah, exactly. But among other places, we went to... Is it over here? Okay, okay, you can just go through. But we went to Georgia, Florida, the 2 Carolinas, and Nashville. And those were a lot of fun each. And most of those places I'd been before, but not spent a lot of time. 3 years ago when coronavirus started, we were also on a tour. Mostly the South, but a different part of the South, more sort of the middle of the South. This time we were more in the Southeast. So we ended our tour in Asheville, North Carolina, because the school called and basically said, coronavirus is happening, you gotta get back here and then go home. So the last performance we did before we all collectively, director included, decided to say, okay, basically we shouldn't be spreading disease, and just went home as Asheville, Florida, and this time it was our second to last. And since that was 3 years ago, the other seniors and I, we had done that when we were freshmen. So some of us called it sort of our revenge concert, which it was a bit strong, but either way, it had a lot of sentimental value for us, because years ago, it had been where our tour... Yeah, exactly. It had been where our tour ended prematurely, but this time we were ending our tour out completely, but going back to the same place and revisiting King of Four Lands. Total haul up to 3. There we go. Party Village and Have So Heal. See what the inscriptions on these slates are about. Yeah, there we go. Let's read this last one and see what it says. Don't know why this one is divorced from the rest, estranged from the rest. In the city of Gorgon, from Vicious and the Wicked. Yes, of course, a record of slavery. Oh my goodness. Injuries, disputes, corporal punishment, mishaps, shops, taverns and cemeteries. Interestingly, one of the others says liquor stores instead of taverns. I wonder if it was different people translating each. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that I can entertain you. I'm glad that the Zoomer generation has multiple sources of entertainment to do while playing games that feel like jobs. High walls for the camp, pits and traps, high towers, swords and halberds. Wonder who they were fighting. Yeah. You gotta pull up your Subway Surfers gameplay footage. You know. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I guess Primogems seem to be payment enough, and those do have a monetary value of some sort. City of Grabat. Apostate in a brass mask. Okay. Hidden oasis. Ridiculous challenge to Parvezragon. Burning sun and yellow sand his foe. Once every 7 days. Oh! So that's why the other people were taking leave every 7 days. That's interesting. Direct causes for laxness. Preposterous conduct. Labor is the foundation of freedom. Ooh, I don't like the historical connections of that phrase. Sweeping sand, radiant sun. Yeah, but if you look over here, the other people are taking off. No. Okay, roughly every week. That interesting. Okay. Not exactly, but still. Ayaka, that's cool. I'm rolling for Shenhe, if for nothing else other than easier commissions, actually. Oh, goodness. Big Ayaka fan? I think it is interesting how every now and then I'm sort of like, oh, these characters are so obviously pandering to a male audience or such, so on and so forth. Yeah, Ayaka's honestly, she's pretty cool. But at the same time, I think it is easier to see her as kind of, yeah, exactly. For me, I'm kind of like, Shenhei, I want her to make expeditions easier, but at the same time, it also means I'd be able to fit her in place of Diona on my Morgana team, even though it would make it a lot more squishy. I really do wonder how to get down here. I bet it's through Kemenu Temple. This entire time, this has been staring me in the face. But yeah, you know, if you're uncharitable, you can be all, oh, Ayaka's the most obvious, you know, waifu character. But the fact remains is that she does, you know, like you said, have a bigger female fan base like you would might initially expect from a character like that. You know, fair enough. No comment, no comment, no comment. But as I was saying, you know, there are, you know, people who are shy of various genders, and, you know, with that alone, it makes sense that they would find Ayaka relatable, regardless of her being a quote-unquote waifu or not. You know, honestly, if you have strict parents and a lot of expectations placed on you, it's pretty easy to relate to a character like her. Here we go, another Dendroculus. So I guess, okay. I'll go the other way, get the Lamb Devour Rock, yeah. Yeah. Ayaka just has the Asian American child experience. I bet Ayaka's parents yelled at her if she got anything under an A in school. Okay. So just beat up all these Eremites over here. Thought those appear and then disappear. But thankfully, I actually opened this a long time ago. I opened this months ago. Yeah, no, for real. Poor Ayaka. Okay, come on. Have it around here, and that means treasure. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Figure out this place is secret. Well, as it turns out, I came in here already and got everything. Well, didn't get everything. I went through but didn't grab the treasure. But as you can see, I'm very close to Pity and just gathering treasure and primogems in hopes of at least hitting Pity. It's 50-50, so I might get a Chichi-Con or something. We'll see. Yeah. As you see at the bottom of the screen, I've got links to my Twitter and my... Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I've got links to my... Fair enough. Well, you've got the rest of the patch, so don't worry about it too much. But like I was saying, links to my Twitter and my YouTube. The Twitter is where I post VODs and some clips. I'm currently working on uploading a bunch of old VODs and clipping some of the ones that I've had before. Today, before you got here, I accidentally closed the game, and my OBS is kind of finicky, so I gotta open up the game. Before opening OBS so the game won't show up in capture. So I had to switch things around and get things working so I can bring the game back up without just ending the stream and having it started up again. So funny moments like that pop up every now and then, but the Twitter, I don't really do much there other than post schedules, but it is where I post schedules for the coming week on Sundays. So if you're interested at all in getting more Eigen content or knowing when Eigen does his funny little angel business, you could at least look over there every now and then, follow or not. No pressure. But yeah, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I've actually, I'm working up on finishing my senior year and maybe doing job apps right now, but once I have more time, as in when I do straight up graduate, I'm going to look into, well, for one, I have a borrowed microphone right now, not one I'm using, one I still need to set up, but should be hopefully better. But I'll be looking at doing some microphone upgrades and then putting out some covers or some original music, or maybe at least doing karaoke streams or something, you know, like a real VTuber. But like I was saying, I do intend to make things. Yeah, exactly. If you have any song recommendations or any genres of music you particularly like, drop some suggestions every now and then. I would be very happy to find out what my audience. Yeah, exactly what my audience would like. I like all sorts of stuff, but I like a lot of oldies and indie and stuff with good rhythm. Really, it's more a matter of just gauging what people want to hear and seeing what about that I like and think suits my voice. Yeah. Dare I say, I'd like to think I'm a pretty good singer. Though, of course, that is subjective matter that remains to be tested in a live fire situation. So, there we go. Bam! There we go. Yeah. You know, it is funny. I'm definitely going to be streaming it when I do Wanderers. Well, everyone can sing. It's mostly a matter of practice and dedication. For most of my life, I couldn't sing at all, period. It was just a matter of practicing, and not caring that much when people told me I was bad. And it does take a while, but if you really care about something, most things are achievable if you put their mind to them. It can be a question sometimes of whether you think it's worth it or not, but if you do think it's worth it, it's probably achievable. But, like I said, what was I going to say? I also play a number of instruments, and I've tried making original music, but it's a pretty time-consuming process, so I'm not going to be able to do it much until, like I said, I get out of school for good. But yeah. Do you play any instruments, or... There's no shame in not being a musical person, but it always is cool to be. In the end, people are usually a lot more interesting than they let on. Just that a lot of people are needlessly ashamed of the things they like and the things that they're good at, and they present themselves as a lot more boring than they actually are. That's fair, that's fair. Well, as someone who used to be really, really shy, it's definitely something that can be overcome, but again, it's just a question of how much you really want to. And you don't have to want to. In the end, you can find ways to work around being shy without becoming more social. But if you want to get better at socializing, it's very possible. It's not impossible. Generally speaking, people are a lot stronger than they believe themselves to be. And if nothing else, living your life under the belief that you have inner strength and the ability to make a difference in the way you live will make you a lot happier person and a lot more satisfied with yourself. Even if it isn't even true. Even if you were literally a perfectly helpless person with no control over your surroundings, believing yourself to have control can help you feel better, can help you maintain your sort of frame of reference and your state of mind. There have been studies on it, and it really is crazy. It's not even a mind over matter thing, it's more of a mind over mind kind of thing. But really, just the strength people can have when they really put their mind to something is straight up crazy. You are stronger and braver, smarter and kinder than you believe yourself to be. I believe that's actually a Winnie the Pooh quote. Yeah, when I was a real little kid, I remember watched a lot of old Disney Winnie the Pooh cartoons. And it's so long that I don't really remember much about them other than the fact that they existed and I watched them, but they were, in fact, part of my childhood. It's interesting to see this going down to the Thutmose ruins. Interesting. Let's see. Much is there? We got some fun little puzzles. Oh, an obelisk. Okay. Let's see which way this guy goes. Okay, he's going that way. Let's see where the Sealy stops. Interesting. Okay. How many primogems do I have right now? Yeah. But Dia, I really wish she was better. She is probably one of the few female characters in the game who is just unambiguously and unapologetically cool. I think one of the few others would probably be Beto. But they really, really sold her short. I used her, and I even leveled the bell for her, even though it's even not her best 4-star weapon that I have. Because I liked her character that much. Just her character in the Archon quest is amazing. But her kit is garbage. There's no denying it. And even the new artifact set she's getting next patch is not gonna fix her. It just isn't enough, and it's not even better than Emblem of Severed Fate on her. Maybe if you have a really high constellation level, that allows you to add more HP to damage, allows you to recharge your burst, and allows you to have a longer burst duration. It'll edge out Emblem of Severed Fate, but her energy recharge requirements are so crazy that Emblem is still just unambiguously better in pretty much every case, which is really sad. But you know who's really good with the new Dia artifact set? It's actually Nilu, because as of now, the best thing to do is to give her 2-piece tenacity and then either something like Noblesse for the burst damage or Heart of Death again for the burst damage. But now there are going to be 2 artifacts with a 2-piece effect of more HP, so you can just give more to Nilu, which is just, frankly, just silly. But it is what it is. So we'll see how far we get through here. I think we can just restore... Oh, interesting. Dune. Dunes of different shapes. What is this? Eskimo snow language? Yeah, for what it's worth, the idea that the Eskimos had a bunch of different words for snow, that's something a lot of people who try to sound smart talk about. But it's only true in the most rudimentary sense. It's kind of like how with German you can form a lot of new words. Yeah, it's sad. I really wish it was better. But Dia, no, I mean, how in German you can form a lot of new words just by pasting new words together and making compounds. With Eskimo words for snow, it's really just more like that. People are just being overly cheeky and dishonest. Okay, let's see if I can get up there. How can I get up there? Yeah, exactly. I was really excited for Dia. So excited for Dia. Okay, how am I gonna get over there? Okay. Yeah. Language is really cool. And Genshin in particular, via incorporating a lot of world cultures into it, is a good opportunity for explaining and learning about various world religions and cultures. But it doesn't change the fact that a lot of people have poor understandings of cultures regardless of how they're explained to them. So there we go. Okay. Let's see how long we have for these. I wonder if this will help me get Dendroculus at all. Flip. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not hard. Okay. Wonder. Oh, nice. And it seems they stay after that, so Dendroculus obtained. Okay, wonder where that... Okay, the chest is down there. Okay. So what... So if you're not a big fan of the story of the actual main quest line, and frankly, I'm usually not a fan of the main quest line either, what's your favorite part of Genshin? What do you like most about it? Are you a fan of the characters in particular, the open world stuff, the combat? I would say, and I do actually quite like the story. I like the lore more than the actual Archon quests, though, and the story quests. But I would say I just really like how good of an open world it is. As someone who played Breath of the Wild and really enjoyed it, I honestly like Genshin more. Because Genshin incorporates a lot more progression. You know, how you get sort of Zelda-style dungeon items in the course of the various world quests. And it increases the number of places you can go and your ability to traverse and interact with them. That's something Breath of the Wild really didn't have, even though it was, you know, supposed to be an actual Zelda game. Yeah. Just exploring the world, building up characters' progression, and just using them. You know, nobody says it, but it's actually pretty fun. You know, it's nice. It's one of the few times when you can just unapologetically just use your characters and go ham in domains. And, you know, it's just... It feels good to see things level up, especially... Oh my goodness, I got interrupted in the middle of my attack, come on. Fake jet, come on, fake jet. But like I was saying, it is a lot of fun to make your characters stronger, have them start out weak and then make them strong. It definitely is a huge benefit of the RPG mechanics of the game. What are some other games you've liked playing besides Genshin? Certain house, save and store. Okay. Like I said, I Still am and also used to be a big Zelda fan. I'm still excited for the new Zelda game coming out, but at the same time, I am a little worried that it'll be maybe even less linear, less progression-based than Breath of the Wild. That said, I should have faith, considering that pretty much every Zelda game I've liked. If you ever get the chance, you really should, especially the older ones. The older ones, they're quite linear, but that's not a knock against them, because they use it to tell more cohesive stories, have more interesting puzzle dungeons, and then add... You know, if you like the fact that you get the memento lens, stuff like the peculiar opinion, that's something Zelda really started out. And if you like that, you should go back and play some of the older Zelda games, because that's where it came from, and they do it even better. The leaked... This sort of fairy Perry character that you can use and pilot around like a little drone in the upcoming patch basically mimics the functionality of the beetle, which is an item in The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which is on the Wii, as well as a remake on the Switch. So yeah, if you ever get a chance, you should try it out. It was a controversial game. You might want to look into reviews or ask people you know who have tastes similar to yours or whose opinions you trust to see if you might like it. Because again, it's a controversial game. A lot of people disliked it for its linearity and the fact that it focused so much on dungeons, which is exactly why I liked it. But again, I will admit, it was a divisive game. It makes a lot of very strong choices. Some strong choices that people did not necessarily like. But if it sounds like the kind of game you would like, you'll probably enjoy it a lot. And like I said, the dungeons are very well put together, and the items involved in traversing them are very, very fun to use and very, very creative. Yeah, the beetle in particular, the one I just mentioned, is the first real dungeon item you get, and use it throughout the game and upgrade it throughout to get faster, stronger, more useful. And in general, it's just, in my opinion, one of the symbols of just the game's very, very creative design, because it's kind of an innovation on the boomerang that most Zelda games had before. But again, you would pilot like a little drone copter, and it made for a very, very different experience. Because it would stay still while it flew around, it could be hit by enemies in flight and become vulnerable. All in all, it was just a very, very different way of going about everything, and I liked it. I quite liked it. And I think even people who didn't like Skyward Sword all that much would admit that the beetle was very fun to control and a very creative idea for an item that was replacing another item that had been in most of the Zelda series fulfilling a similar role. But yeah, like I said, it was a strong choice. It was a strong choice to replace the boomerang with the beetle, even though I think it very much paid off. Yeah. I mean, in the end, we're all very busy people. You probably have lots of important things to be doing, so... You know, I'm a little irresponsible with my gaming habits, so if you're gonna be like me, choose a different way to be like me. But, as I said, it's definitely one of the better games off there. Oh, so they formed the Thutmose, Etta and the other guy. Bet they were in love, too. There we go. Etta and the other... Nefuma and Etta of Devour Realm. King of Kings is inexorable as the coming sunset. Should be free, King of Kings. It's a reference to, I believe, Ramses II. I don't know if he ever referred to himself purposely, but if you ever heard of the poems Osmondius, one by Percy Shelley and one by some other guy who was a friend of his, Ramses referred to himself as Ozymandias, King of Kings. So, it is really cool when they have references to history, poetry, art, religion in here. It is a fun learning and teaching moment. Attained anywhere. There's the most hidden oasis. Secret oasis. Eternal oasis? Wisdom. River's flow. Is the river's flow. As the river flows freely, cannot step in the same river twice. There's Heraclitus. Morning dew that cannot be obtained anywhere. Spirit of victory be no longer victorious. Corded from pride, abandoned the ground. Shackles shall be broken. Garden filled with sea. Morning dew shall come silently with the moonlight. And the yellow sands farther away than the skies. Jungle? I don't know. Farther away than the skies. That is interesting because it implies a sort of tragedy behind the whole Thutmose deal of it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for her to take out her eagle or something. But yeah, because a bit of a spoiler, but the Thutmose are one of the antagonists in one of the world quests in the desert. Well, there's a deserter who is an ally, but generally speaking, they're antagonists. But this implies that they were originally sort of a resistance movement to a tyrannical king. It's interesting to see the tragedy of some good people getting corrupted, you know? Okay, come on. Her moveset is cool, very nice and very agile. Come on, summon your bird, summon your bird, summon your bird, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bird and down, bird and down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. And blowing up that bird, which, despite being Animo, is weak to Animo, made her much more vulnerable and made her take more damage too. Interesting. There we go. Flaming feathers. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Interesting stuff. Yeah. For what it's worth, I have it on good authority that as you get older, you will end up having a lot more free time than you know what to do with. Maybe even a little too much. And for what it's worth, it is complicated because when I got to college, I technically had more free time in a weird sort of sense, but also homework started taking longer. Yeah, exactly. You gotta figure out how to mix things up. But for example, I did theater back in high school, but I just couldn't do it in college anymore because it just started taking a lot more time. If you were going to do theater, it had to basically be the one thing you did. You know, most things become sort of eventually kind of have to be your one thing if you want to do them in college. Just they become more time consuming and require more dedication. And I don't regret choosing the choir I'm in up here, but at the same time, you know, I guess it would be nice if I were able to do more things, but I am well aware that that is not the set of circumstances I find myself in. Yeah, it is very complicated. But, you know, life is about finding ways to make the best out of imperfect circumstances, so here we go. Okay. It's just like Sumeru even. Just like the guy from the other class. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You know, life, there are plenty of stages of life that are what people would call transitions. You know, middle school to high school is a big one. Then there's high school to college, college to adulthood, well, full adulthood. Yeah, and I'm coming up on that last threshold pretty soon. There we go, we got our Dune one. Nice. I think I've got that one before. It seems like all the pillars have one unique seal and then some seals that are repeated between them. It reminds me of, as weird as it sounds, this is gonna sound hilarious, maybe. That's interesting. I guess it's funny that that's open already, because it implies that they found a way to get in here. That McDonald's Monopoly, because they'd have cards, ones that were easy to get. Yep, exactly, they are in here. Ones that were hard to get, and ones that were really common. But to complete a set, you need some that were common and some that were very rare, and it encouraged you to keep buying meals and basically playing fast food gacha. But yeah, exactly, the McDonald's fast food gacha. But as I was saying, oh my goodness, like I was saying, oh my goodness, I was saying something about varying rarity. We actually, our choir had its big spring concert. Well, one of our two big concerts in the spring semester, but the one that's denoted as the spring concert last night. And then the guys all hung out, so I'm a little tired now. And then we hung out again today because we were approaching club officer elections for next year. But, what was I saying? It's about life as a series of adaptations. No, it was the stone slates that reminded me of, stone slabs that reminded me of McDonald's Gasha. It's funny because they honestly have a pretty similar shape to the coupons. Yeah, exactly. Once I get back and give Soheil the last slate, I'll do my last couple of rolls and then I'll go to bed. Especially because when I wake up in the morning, I actually have to sing in about 8 hours or so. So maybe I really shouldn't be on here. Again, do not be as irresponsible as me. Interestingly enough, unlike the other sort of ones where you go around in here, there's no... Goodness. Yeah. There's no Verity soul to light up your path, so it's just a matter of following the trail. That's, in its own way, it's cool. There we go. And we got a chest. But yeah, we're singing for a breakfast that a lot of alumni and donors are coming to. Which is pretty cool. Interesting. But yeah. The choir is actually kind of important as far as the university goes. It's actually connected directly to... Oh, and this one requires 4 straight up. Interesting. Basically a university body instead of a student organization like all the other choirs are. So there's a bit of bad blood, not just between us and the other choirs, but between us and the student activities organization, because they can't really regulate us, though they try to. It's not like we do anything, they're just, busybodies. But as I was saying... I'll get a free nice breakfast tomorrow, which is really what I care about. There's also a talk by one of the football coaches, but honestly, I just want good food. There we go, and all 3 of the kind of desert pseudo-withering zones have been repaired, I guess. Yeah, Scarlet Rains, great red sand. There we go. Beam is going out through there. Oh, okay. Secret's all transparent ruins. 3 large obelisks in the desert. Interesting. There we go. That's all cleared up. We are getting closer and closer to an objective, and we are 1 away from a roll. 1 away from a roll. We will see if we hit pity, and if we hit pity, we'll see what we get. We will definitely see what we get. But, like I was saying beforehand, there was a funny moment, and it'll probably take me a while to clip, because I'm still working through clipping a lot of old moments, but a lot of the time where I failed where I closed out and had to make OBS work again. I think that's at least a little funny, at least worth clipping. But like I said, there was a time where I accidentally put in 40 rolls on the weapon banner. I never roll weapon banner, at least purposely, back when Dia came out, and I did eventually get Dia, but it was because, and this is embarrassing, and believe me, again, do not be like me. This is me being a bad example. It was because my dorm had a 21 plus event, so qualifying I joined in, and one of the RAs got some nice wine and cheese, and we all partook a little. And since I was a little inebriated when I started streaming, I ended up doing some rolls on a banner I did not intend to roll on, and it was a very funny experience because I was sort of like, why am I getting so many weapons and so few characters? I appreciate getting a high refinement Dragon's Bane and Lion's Roar for Hu Tao and Kaching, but I am surprised. Yeah, honestly, just, and personally, as an East Asian, biologically, it's harder for me to handle. But don't drink until you can legally do it, and even then, do it responsibly and don't get peer pressured. The college I'm at is kind of unique in that people don't really abuse a lot of substances, but in exchange, pretty much everyone drinks. It's very hard to go to a social function without at least someone trying to drink. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In the end, if people are trying to peer pressure you, stand your ground, because if they're mad that you aren't drinking, it's because they personally feel guilty about it, And that says more about them and the choices they're making than it does about you. They're trying to get you drink so that they feel better about drinking themselves. You know? And it's just not a good thing for anyone to be doing. Yeah. I've been personally looking into sort of healthy and legal alternatives, and I was talking to some of my guys back home who, they're all currently off at different colleges than me, but of course we do get together, and a lot of them do enjoy, you know, consuming adult beverages, but I'm not a fan myself, so I'm trying to figure out things we could do. There is an herbal supplement drink called kava, which people in the Pacific Islands usually drink, that is apparently kind of close to most of the positive effects of it, at least what people ascribe as positive effects, like relaxing you and making you more social without, you know, doing damage to your body and brain. From what I can tell, it might be a little expensive, but the next time all the boys get together, I'd definitely like to brew some, because it's basically a tea, and try it together and see if we can't, you know, live more healthily together, you know. There we go, primal obelisk. Wonder what's there. Wonder who it's from. Gold leaf. Such a relic behind. Muzaffar Day, Sumeru. Ares is a pomegranate tree, bears fruits. Power vacuum. Saleb. Dole. Interesting. A verdant lord had 99 sons and daughters. Not one realm throughout the land that had such great fortune as he. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, in the end, if you really love someone, it doesn't mean enabling them. It means pushing back when they do dumb and harmful things to themselves and other people so that they can become a better person. You know, and that can be hard sometimes, both for you and for whoever you're trying to kind of correct. But in the end, it's better for everyone involved. If you really love someone, you should be willing to let them hate you for the sake of helping them do the right thing, as scary as that might sound. You know, like my dad, when I was a lot younger, my dad would often be really willing to play the bad guy, either for my sake or for other people's. You know, be the one who, it's like, oh yeah, I hate you, you're so mean. But then years down the line, you're all sort of, oh yeah, you were right. And I appreciate the fact that you stood your ground because I was being stupid. You know? But it was hard for him, and he probably still maybe regrets it a little, because it's never fun to be mean to people, even if you have to. But I really did appreciate it, you know? Even when your parents are imperfect, especially when they're imperfect, it's good to appreciate the things they try to do for you, especially if they're very, very flawed people. Just because it's bad for you to hold grudges. It's bad for people to hold grudges. It hurts them even more than it hurts other people. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people, as you grow up, yeah, exactly. Same. As you grow up, it's easy to sort of be all, oh goodness, you realize that, oh, adults are just kind of faking it or just kind of trying to figure it out themselves. But people draw the wrong conclusion from that, in my opinion. They see it as cause for hopelessness, and they're sort of like, oh, no one knows what they're doing, everything's going to fall apart. But things really haven't fallen apart. And what it does tell you is that even people who don't have all the answers, who are still trying to figure things out, can still help people, take care of people, and raise them well. And that means that you, individually and collectively, even if you think you don't know what you're doing, that doesn't mean you can't figure it out eventually, you know? You are always a lot stronger and a lot more capable than you believe yourself to be. Just don't be stupid about it. Yeah. 9 sons and daughters, such great fortunes. 50 were princes. Golden crown, valiant as a light. Muzudin. Muzaffar, Muzudin. Grand dream. Slaves with sword and paw. Thriving forest. Interesting. Varana. Princesses. So why were there 99 instead of 100? Did one die? Green leaves. Gentle and elegant as the vines. Hanzada Sultan. High flown as the Sandrin's big nose. Tolerance, which is the forest, warrior of moonlight. A lot of moonlight, interesting. Lots of moonlight. I guess that implies that kind of like Elder Scrolls or Fantasy Life the moon will be the way out of the sky, or maybe the true way to Celestia. Like, the Celestia in the sky is a fake Celestia or something? I don't know. Oh, getting speech, nobles under the rule. Oh, I'm not able to comprehend. Serve them. Put board. Walk the land like gods. Written words around as indestructible as the mausoleum of King Deshret. Interesting. Gold leaf. Well, we can't really see that gold leaf. There we go. Interesting stuff. Well, I've explored a good deal of this and at least finished off one of the main quests here. So I think I will head back there, give the stuff to Soheil, and probably call it a night. I've gone for 4 hours, and I think that's a pretty good amount of time. Yeah, once I finish up and turn this quest and do my last couple of rolls, yeah, I think that'll be it. So, it's premature to say goodbye, but I gotta thank you for popping in. It's been a lot of fun talking to you, and I hope you've had fun as I've been able to keep you company through your Criminal Minds and Genshin adventure. So, in a minute... Oh, he's staying, interesting enough. So I guess maybe they changed now that I have all of these. Interesting. Actually, let me talk to the other guy real quick. Cool running. Unless you may go ahead. Interesting. Oh, cry because they're heartwarming or saddening or just because you're bored. Especially in the desert. Transparent ruins. Yeah, fair. I get it. But that said, the Inazuma ones were honestly boringly short. In particular, all the Kokomi stuff didn't get a lot of setup. A lot of the things that get mentioned kind of offhand in the first couple of Sumeru Archon quests become pretty important in the later ones, like in particular Jinagarba Day, which is the one where they upload all the new laws to the Akasha, new information. A lot of other stuff too. It's quite cool. But you really have to like the Archon quests to really get out of them. They should add a dialogue skip for people who don't like it. You know, it is interesting. The one thing you can't really skip is Archon quests. Thunderstruck, Transparent Ruins. Formation will hold a secret behind that unknown force. This is, how could this be? Something terrible. Oh, records of, yeah, exactly. Leave requests, but they were, you know, slaves. Okay. Excuses people make me monster. Busy schedule, off days in different societies. Goofy, okay. Okay, last one. There we go. Special in the desert. Explore the land of our rock. Danger. Yeah, I thought knows. So heal and give him the stone slate. Secret base. Deshret. Relics around. Valuable. Yep, it's a love letter. It's just a sappy little love letter. Yep, exactly. Love poem. Interesting. Gravitas. Interesting. Linguistics and semiotics. Rhetoric and the progress of civilization. Here we go. Seems like it's all finished. Or I think, yep, we have to talk to them one last time. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's talk one more time. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. We'll explore the transparent ruins, the Jana Carouses, and Land of Our Rock. Gifts of gratitude. You're welcome. Here we go. And I'm turning out volumes. Breakthrough. Oh, mausoleum. Wonder what's going on there. Oh, so I guess we might go to the very bottom there and figure that out. The Kimeru Temple. Interesting. Sage. Grabbing that all. That's all. Candidate for the next sage. Interesting. Turn a sage, small fruit, and a larger fruit. Cultural and slime. Interesting. Differences, they're completely different. Interesting. Make or break us with just one word. Okay. Dual evidence. Okay, so heals a wish. Okay. Let me see real quick. Okay. Just a second. Bar for Vesravon. 2 of the 3. Nice. Coming back there. Okay. Second. Just checking the dialogue real quick. Okay. Okay, same difference. Okay, cool. Labored and fought over papers. Old as me. Let's be deemed worthy of the sages. Okay, cool. Yeah. But next stream, which should be tomorrow, I should hopefully be able to set up my better microphone. Probably do that right after I get off tonight before I go to bed so I can have better sound quality. Other people haven't been complaining, but I am very, very picky, you know. Musical audio head. Yeah, it won't take too long. I actually borrowed it from a friend who tried to stream himself, but got too busy. He pops into chat sometimes. He's also one of the guys in choir. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, but it could be better. In the end, it's the microphone hooked up to a webcam. I could definitely get a smoother, richer sound with the actual desk mic I've got handy if I just actually set it up and use it. So hopefully I'll do that and things will be able to work out. Yeah, sage myself. I understand if you're a researcher. More like you in the notes. Interesting. Mockery, having no improvement in knowledge is more painful to endure. Yep, exactly. There we go. I do appreciate the compliment. I'm glad that your listening experience has been a satisfying one. One more favor. Oh, yep, exactly. Yeah, glad you're having fun. All your help, may your travels be smooth. Yep. Aw, help the old guy feel young again. Aw. There we go. Okay. Oh, the other guy just vanished. Okay. Oh no, he changed over. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Did I get an achievement? No. I think that was just birthday thing. Important mission. Focus on the task at hand. Should we hit him? Hello? Leisure. She just goes MIA. See you around. Was that the same guy? I'm bad with names. Damage the ruins. Okay, impetuous these days. Fair enough. Legs in a jelly. Yeah. It's a matter of keeping him out. I do wonder, because there is that one last platform inside Kamenu Temple that I haven't been able to get into that I know has access to a domain. So I'm very curious. Interesting. It's going to be interesting. I wonder if it's connected to here. I don't think so. Well, either way, my expeditions are through, and I've managed to get enough for a couple more rolls, so we'll see if and what I get. Just a second. Check the slate over here. What do I have access to now? Slave's depths. Should dream guards do slumber here? Silent and bear Aru's original appearance in mind. All Great Hall of Truths. Aru's shut. Paradise on Earth, the crown jewel of the desert. Today its appearance is all too different. But yep, you gotta go over there to get to it, because you have to teleport up through the Great Hall of Truths. Okay, cool. That's cool. Well, in that case... I guess maybe I'll just make another condensed resin and some more talent materials tomorrow or something. Well. Either way, time to renew my expeditions. Well, actually, first, before I do that, let's do a couple of rolls, because I might be able to renew them with Shenhe instead. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Prayers. So, this will be the last few minutes of our wonderful Genshin Desert adventure tonight. And yeah, so Heal's Wish, the transparent ruins, the mausoleum, the obelisks all over and underneath, Dune of Carouses, and the... Yep, Lamb Devour Rock. Okay. Just an obelisk under there. Just gonna get over there, and yeah, the Duat Hall and the kind of quarry area over there. But yeah, there was underneath over here something. Oh, I think that might be it. That might be it. That might have opened up of its own accord. You might not know what I'm talking about. There was a door that was shut that may have opened up. So I'll look at that in a minute. There we go. Offer Dendra Sigil, and we get 2 of these lovely little intertwined fates. Oh, nice. Rewards. There we go. 2 intertwined fates. Let's hit it. Okay, just a second. Okay, so... I'm a little tired. Let me put the pity counter back on screen. This will get me to 81. So hopefully I should get something. We'll see. Oh. Purple. 79. Oh, another Mikakon. Actually, I like that. If and when Yua comes around, I might be able to make some Mika support. Low-key and cautious character. Will take me to this. Yeah, C6 Mika would be nice. If I got C6 Farzan, I'd actually start building her. She really... It's a hard deal to do it beforehand because her energy requirements are a lot more, and therefore if you make her... Give her artifacts that work with her before C6, once you get into C6, they won't really be optimal anymore. You'd want something a little different. AT. Okay. Tassel. 81. Let's see. Oh, another purple. Okay. Candace? Didn't expect her to show up. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. But that means I'm at 81 pity and haven't hit 5-star yet. That's curious. It is what it is. It's just a matter of... Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm saving them for more shop constellations and then weapons, because I know the weapons aren't exactly optimal, but I want to... I'm a collector, you know? I'm a collector. Max HP increase, Sacred Blade Inherent Sanctum. Okay, let's actually see how that works in practice real quick. Yeah. I want everyone and everything. I want C0 every character. So, real quick, let's switch out those expeditions because I don't think I'll be able to immediately... If I get Shenhe tonight after doing a little more exploration down there, I will switch out all these expeditions, but if that doesn't happen, it'll be good to have them going. So, yeah. And Shangyu. Legitimately, when the expeditions get easier, my sleep schedule will get better, because I won't have to base my sleep schedule in any way around doing my expeditions. Truly Genshin addicted. But, okay. Where was I trying to go? I was trying to go somewhere. It was here. It's definitely around here. I'm going to try out Candace. Okay. See how it works when her max HP increases when she hits an enemy. See how that works out in practice. So that is an interesting concept. Just very curious to see if and how it works out concretely. Okay. So switching back and forth between Wanderer's Flight and Dia's Running, I can go pretty far pretty fast. Oh, is that... Will that open up? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I really hope I won't have to look up a guide for this, but I might. Okay. Should be connected to... The only thing should be Kemenu Temple. But clearly that isn't it. So... Huh. Ooh. Oh? Okay. That was deceptive. It doesn't appear like I can actually do anything there yet. So maybe I'll just keep going down and see if I can... Well, I messed that up. See if there's anything to be found down here. Okay. Well, this is done. Now that I have all my clearance Really, nothing should be getting in my way, but you know how it is. You know how it is, it's awfully finicky sometimes. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't... Okay, but it doesn't actually locate it in a direction, it just locates it on the map in a disinterested kind of way. So let's see if this isn't the way we get down there. Let's see if this doesn't have some role to play. Okay, well, nothing else, we got this. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I totally forgot. I mean, that had to have been there before. I just didn't take any notice of it. And it's right in that part there, and it requires 4 clearance to do. The only things I can think of that required 4 clearance to do before were that. So they're better about it than 3rd level electrogranum, which aren't needed for anything. This obelisk over there needs 4. The areas down here, one of the Kremlin Ember puzzles needs 4 clearance, and I guess this too. Who knows? Here we go. I'm glad I went back and checked instead of just surrendering to despair. There we go. And we even got a funky little Dendroculus. How nice. Okay. Oh, wow! Big cave. Big cave. Okay. Nice. It's all hilichurls. Okay. Ooh. We got a domain opener. Just like I thought. Altar of Mirages. Okay. Sands may have long collapsed. Desert King's dream lost amidst the ruins. Slather scorpion venom on their blades. Oh, leyline disorder. Plunging attacks. Oh, maybe. Okay, I have Zhao. I have him leveled. I have him with artifacts and he's kind of skilled. This is where we use Zhao. But I've never actually really used him. I'm going to use Zhao for the first time here. We're going to use Zhao. We're going to make it happen. Okay. Ability, Cyclone. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we'll go back in a minute once I open that up, but either way, get a couple more. Bronze Revelation. So, Father... So I guess that was maybe the Evil Prince. There is a difference here. Interesting. Either way, we found a nice little cave. Exciting stuff. Okay. Come on, dear. Come on. Yeah, but either way. Definitely. I thought it was hopping off. I was wrong. So. Well, I will hop off eventually once I clear out everything and hopefully get enough primos for another last roll. So, in that case. Okay. How many more will I need? Okay, I'll need 21 more. Just clearing any one of those domains will do it. We will see. So, what is down here? What more caves are we gonna find ourselves in? Interesting, okay. Oh, the torch did it. Oh, now I'm getting the worst fungus mats. Yo. How disappointing, really. Okay. Guess I got luminescent pollens. Okay, there we go. That's nice. And another floor door. Fair enough. Oh, and all the ones down there. Yeah, the puzzle door. The 4 ones in the Hall of Truths. And then the... Actually, now that that's opened up, let's see if we can't get in from the other side. Okay, so that was actually really simple. It doesn't actually account for... this. Okay. In that case, I'm only more puzzled. Okay. Well then. I'm gonna go in through Opet Hall and see if I can't... Oh, goodness. Going through Opet Hall and see if I can't get through the barrier. If that barrier hasn't gone away. We'll see. Okay, what was this? Sleep behind blue wall. Yeah, I got that. Okay, cool. 93% exploration here. How nice. It's pleasantly surprising. Okay. Let's see if I have enough for the Kajnasu obelisk, actually.
Yeah.
I might. I think it was probably the last one. That might actually be all the obelisks. We'll see. Okay. Will this allow me to just go through now? Oh, okay. It's only a hint at its existence. You can't actually get through that way. Well, in that case, just hop down to Kajnasu, open some stuff up. Actually, real quick, I'll try out kind of this. Just fit her in real quick, just for the sake of a demonstration. Okay. See how it works for her to get more HP when she hits an enemy with her skill. Okay. Sentinel Oath. Secret about Heron's Sanctum. Does it make a difference between hold and tap there? Okay. So I can just do this freely. Okay, cool. Let's try this out real quick. Okay. Bandus. Okay, so it just gives her more HP. That makes sense. Don't know what else I was really expecting. Okay, there we go. Should be gone. Okay. Goodbye. Let's replace her with a Wanderer. Oh, and she slid off and interrupted it. Replace her with a Wanderer real quick. Go. Okay. Boku janaka dane. Okay, there we go. I really do wonder what is under that one elevator in Kemenu Temple that I still haven't been able to activate. It does raise some serious questions. Maybe it's part of something else. We'll see. Part of something related to Hydrangea, maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Maybe it's something I'd have further knowledge to get. Okay. Just one over there, okay. Store, okay. Okay, so this isn't the end of it. Okay, cool. Either way, I guess I'll have to sort of fly on over there. Maybe? Just on top of that dune? Weird. Okay. Not sure I like that. Okay, the easiest way would probably just be flying over in that direction and just gliding down towards Kajnasu. Thankfully, now that the desert of Hydrangea is in the game, there's nothing intervening to stop me from going. Fair enough. Okay. Huh. Now seeing it from far away, it is weird to see just the sandstorm that had been there for months upon months. It's just gone now. It's wacky stuff, really. Wacky stuff. Okay. It's very sad desert music. Oh. Okay. Let's head on down. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's... What a fun guy. What a fun guy. Okay. Kajnasu. Well, we got somewhere. Okay. There we go. Beat up a few of these guys, and this should be it. There we go. Yeah. Another game I've been meaning to play for a while is the remake of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I played the original a while ago when I was much younger, and it's nostalgic for me, but also they just added a lot more content. So, definitely would like to play through it eventually, some point or another. In particular, they added an extra mode. It was not in the original that, beyond just being more content, actually fixes a plot hole, which is really funny. Okay. All of them are marked. That's interesting. But it doesn't appear like I have enough to actually repair the obelisk. Or restore the obelisk. So that's quite curious. Very curious. Okay. Wonder if that was deliberate or if I just mixed and matched to an undue degree. It is what it is. Let's head down one more time and see if we can or can't do this. Okay. Either way, we opened a few more chests. As a result, we are a good dude. Hello, hello, hello. I did the new friends, the old notes, new friends world quest tonight, and also did a lot of exploration. I'm doing great, but I'll actually be hopping off relatively soon. In around 8 hours, I have to perform with some other guys in the choir, so I need to be going to bed a little soon. But I'm glad you were able to pop in. And next time I stream, I'll have a better microphone. I got a microphone from a friend. I haven't had a chance to set it up yet, but I assure you it is much better than the one I've been using, which has just been a webcam mic. So yeah, there should be a marked increase in the quality of the streams. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna be doing some... I'm gonna be using Zhao for the first time. I've never actually used Zhao before, but I'm gonna be using him now. Okay. Let's make a new team just for the sake of it. There we go. Do it. I'm gonna put in Jean for Noblesse and Animo Battery. There we go. And then Zhao. Oh, I forgot it wasn't quick setup. Oh, Canes. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I bet it's been... Has it been a while since you've been able to really move around? Either way, it's good that you're getting the help you need, you know. It always sucks to be in any way. Oh, how long ago was that? Okay, so I guess this is just gonna be combat domain. Oh, cane sword! Yeah. Fair enough. Well, for what it's worth, if you just didn't tell people it was a cane sword, I'm not sure they'd be able to tell. Okay. Interesting. And are those gonna disappear now? Start showering? Okay. 3. Okay, healing. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. But at least the bursts are all back now. Zhao has been fun. Zhao has been really fun to use. Okay, there we go. A lot more. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Zhao is... Yeah. The one niche Zhao really has is being able to... When you have enemies who... What was I gonna say? Okay. Oh my goodness. When you have multiple waves of enemies with decent amounts of HP... Well, a bunch of fodder enemies... I need a better way to say this. Zhao is really good when you have enemies who appear in waves, because if you have characters like Naida who need to come back and reapply, that can mess up rotations, but once you put everything down, Zhao can just keep going and going and going and going, which makes him really nice to use. And there we go. Though it appears, I'm not sure whether it was the healing Jean had not being fast enough, Zhao took a good deal of damage. A lot more damage than I would have liked. Oh, okay. So in that case, we gotta feed more artifacts to Barbara real quick. Okay. Yeah. Either way, I'm really happy to hear that things are working out for you and that you'll be able to get a new cane soon. And I'm very glad that your uncle is helping you in the process. You know, it can be hard for everybody, but I think there's a lot of grace and a lot of love in helping people like that, helping people who have struggles. It's way too easy, way too common, and frankly way too encouraged for people to just act selfishly and not take care of other people who need to be taken care of. Okay. Wow, I forgot that the jumping was always working like that. But either way, I'm doing one last roll on the Shen Habana right now, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I'm sorry I couldn't be on for longer, but I'm glad that I was able to say hi to you and for you to say hi to me. So one last roll on the Shen Habana, and it'll be good night. 82, and oh, another purple? Okay. That's fair. Oh, Mika Constellation. Okay, I actually really like this. I was not expecting all these Mika Constellations. I'm not complaining though. That's good. Because frankly, I might have stopped rolling if I'd gotten 5 stars. 82 pity. Okay. Okay, let's give that constellation to Mika. Yeah. It's never easy, but life is about picking yourself up after you fall down and keeping going even when things are hard. You know, the greatest human accomplishments come from the greatest human struggles. Evil Plume, energy restoration. So that'll fix some of his energy issues. That's nice. Okay, cool. Interesting. Detector Soul Wind. Okay. Interesting. Single arrow, reconnaissance experience, companions ingress. Okay. One detector, healing. Okay, cool. Swirl. Scented prayers. Hope, individual, pure white plume. Interesting that makes him kind of a Barbados fan, even though he's cryo. Interesting. Kind of Andreas, I guess? I don't know. Wolf of the East. Yeah. Dire Straits. Vigil one, all is well. Lost Wayfarers. There we go. If he might be connected to Dorman Port or something. I don't know. We'll see. Well, either way, I've gotten a lot of really nice rewards. And had a lot of fun playing games on stream for you guys. But, like I said, I got a pretty busy day tomorrow. I got a bunch of things I gotta do for some people, a lot of duties, and then some homework to do, so I'm gonna have to hop off now. But, yeah, thank you very much. Either way, good luck to all of you with everything. A happy... Oh, thank you very much. I'd love to hear about it. Tell me about the wood, the glaze, the shape, everything. Excited to hear. But yeah, sayonara to everybody, and good night.